How's it going? Can you hear me? How's it going, folks? Hope you're all having a good day. Oh, we're back. To escape the Disney Corporation. Another damn jump scare. I actually really want to start just jump scaring people at the start of the stream. I think like it'll be nice because it'll lull you into like a false sense of security, and then suddenly, ah! Like, you know, I want to start every stream with your heart racing. No, I'm kidding. That's an excellent idea. Yeah, you're all very welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's been having a good day. We're back with probably another late night stream today. We're going to be playing more American Arcadia, escaping the world of tomorrow because it's horrifically oppressive, and everyone's trying to kill us. And later, to give a big heads up for later, we are actually going to be streaming Powerwash Simulator because we've been very kindly sponsored by the Powerwash Sim devs. You might remember last time they sponsored us, we were working in an actual alley over in Bristol. That was really fucking fun. They're a really lovely bunch. And it's just one of those games where it's like, I've honestly been looking for an excuse to play more of it. So we're going to be streaming that later. They have Back to the Future DLC. So we're going to be presumably power washing a DeLorean. That should be fun. But that's going to be later tonight. Because first and foremost, I want to finish American Arcadia as I promised. The SpongeBob DLC from what I know. Yeah, they've got some weird DLC for Powerwash Sim. They've like Tomb Raider, there's Final Fantasy, there's SpongeBob, and now there's Back to the Future. Like, what a mix, you know? It's just really funny looking at it all together. It's like, that's... Like, what is the logic or jump between them all, you know? Crazy. Yeah, I hope everyone's excited for American Arcadia, though. This game has been very fun. I've been hugely enjoying this. We're going to finish this first, and then have, like, a chill 2-3 hours after that for power washing. So let me get this open. Okay, I thought it didn't work for a moment, but we're good. So recap. First and foremost, just to give a little recap on what's happening, and also if you missed yesterday's stream. You are Trevor, and you live in American Arcadia. The world of tomorrow today, run by Walton Media. And your life has basically been broadcast 24/7 as part of a reality TV show called American Arcadia. And a hacker named Angela from the outside is essentially trying to help you escape the TV show. It's got a lot of similarities with the Truman Show, mixed specifically with Walt Disney's idea of Epcot, the city of tomorrow. And I mean, it's Walton Media, and you'll even see like Walton himself is literally just Walt Disney. When we last left off, Trevor made it to the edge of Arcadia, could not escape, and was brought back to a facility. From which he was able to commandeer a small army of drones and outrun Javert. Our lovely police officer on the bottom right there, who's chasing us. Yeah, combination of like Walt Disney and the Truman Show, basically. And it's actually been very fun. Trevor is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, who's actually Spider-Man, which is just quite funny. You heard us back at some point. Actually, oh god, wait, where is it? Where is it? Hang on. Oh, let me find it. Yeah, this is really important for the stream. And I'm gonna just get this up. We have run forensics on the stream. This is about a detailed analysis, and we can confirm that for a brief moment, Trevor did make the Peter Griffin Family Guy debt pose. So I mean, that's as close as you can get. Like, the leg is literally there, the arm. So that's astounding, you know. So that's already an endorsement for the game itself. So this is really important to establish before we start today's stream. So thank you everyone on the Discord who worked tirelessly to cross-check this. Get it in time for today's stream. Somebody please add that to the lore. Very important. Ah, God. Update the wiki. Actually, RT is a dedicated Discord scientist. No, he didn't. It was close, but not exact. But I think that's what they're going for, though, because of, like, the leg and the arm. And, like, the pose. And I believe that's what they're actually going for. It's close enough of a reference. So the Discord scientists can debate it from here. But I do see it myself. I think it's canon. Okay. So we're going to be picking up from chapter 6. And I know we have at least 7 chapters, so let's go.
A wonderful tomorrow to live in.
Sound check? Sound check, that alright? Have the cupcake plushies shipped yet? Yes, they have been shipping. Thank you to everyone who got one and has been sharing, like, nice pictures and that on Twitter. I've actually seen a lot of them. They are en route. Hope everyone is enjoying your plushies. If yours has not arrived yet, you should receive it soon. They are definitely en route now. And if you don't hear anything soon, for whatever reason, head on over to YouTube support, because they are very good for that, and they'll sort you out. I've had before, like, I know there was one person with, like, a U2's figure before who's like, it just never arrived. And it's like, if you just contact support for times like that, they can fix you out. They can sort it out. You know, don't just, like, stare at the mailbox forever. You know, they will arrive. And if for some weird reason they don't, they can fix it. You scammed us. No, I did not. Yep, it will come eventually. It should be en route. If there is an issue for whatever reason, just contact support. They can even check on the status of your order if you haven't already got the email for that. So do not worry there. They're really lovely for stuff like that. Okay, let's get going.
Arcadia? What is this?
Oh, this is gonna be like old Arcadia.
Trevor? Trevor, can you hear me? Oh, this damn audio system is so crappy.
Angela? Hey! I'm here. Do you hear me?
Finally! It's so good to hear your voice.
Where am I? Is this the first prototype of Arcadia?
Yeah, this was what Walton and Kovacs had in mind. But then Don and the board of directors took over, and
It escalated somewhat.
They turned the live stream into this American nightmare where being unpopular is punished with death.
Yeah, it does seem to have escalated somewhat from the small neighborhood where it's like, now if no one watches your Twitch live stream, you die.
I don't know where you got that info, but nobody has been killed in here.
What are you talking about?
Gus is not dead. Vivian showed him to me.
But I saw him.
Well, what exactly did you see? Besides Gus leaving with 2 security guards.
I don't know. focus on getting you out of here.
Oh, we're gonna have to rebuild our trust with each other.
I don't think there is a way out of here, Angela. I'm afraid I'm trapped in here.
No. Listen to me. We have a new plan. Sit down, Trevor, please.
Let's bask in the sight of a Walton.
Sound that renders you motionless? Well, we think that there might be a way to remove that thing from your brain.
Wait, remove? You mean like brainwashing me?
No, not at all.
Well, it sounds pretty similar to what Vivian wanted to do with me, with that realignment thing.
I know, but we know what we're doing.
We just need to get a spoon in there,
No
Trevor.
offense, Angela, but considering how things went last time, it's not easy for me to just blindly trust in your plans. And anyway, even if you magically reprogram me without leaving me brain damaged, I've already crossed the jingle area before, and it didn't work out. How am I gonna get out of the dome anyway?
Maybe I can help with that.
Wait,
Oh.
Who is this?
Number 6? Are you okay?
Yes, Codex. I patched in a couple of minutes ago and heard your conversation. Sorry for the indiscretion, but I had to interrupt. My name is Number 6. I am the leader of Breakout, the activist group Kovacs works for.
Okay, nice to meet you.
They have told you there is no way to escape from Arcadia, right? Let me prove to you they're lying. Next to the Arcadia Central Plaza, you'll see a painted sign on a billboard with 6 names. That is us, the Arcadia 6.
Oh, let's have a look, see.
We left a trash container below the water tower, covered by some bushes. Just climb the water tower. I need to show you something.
Let's get going. I take this out. Where am I? Oh, I think I need it over here. It just climbed the water tower. Like, look at, like, Trevor has to be pretty agile to pull these off. Lifting yourself up. Like, even that is actually very hard. You need to have a lot of upper body strength to do that. He makes it look easy. He really is Spider-Man.
Is Dolores' car still there? The 70s car that really stands out in this town.
Yeah, there's an abandoned car there. It looks rusty now, though.
Much to Dolores' dismay, she had to leave her beloved car there.
Let's climb on up.
Do you see a billboard with writing on it?
Arcadia is a gilded cage, and we know it.
Sid wanted to leave a farewell message. It is his trademark.
He was just in the mood, you know. He had a bit of a rough time here. Oh, there's a tunnel over there.
Right there. See that underground tunnel? That goes straight to the exit. No dome, nothing. Just a few steps, and you'll be out of Arcadia.
Yeah, but they have 2 of those jingle emitters on each side.
That makes sense. They were not there when we got out.
Got more speakers.
Look, Trevor.
Wait, let me
Maybe some of our
not
intel
mess
is
this up. There we go.
wrong. They're not killing people in there. There's something you and I know for sure to be true. As long as you are inside Arcadia, you will always be a prisoner. From one fusion.
Trevor, please. I didn't know if I could jump off.
Maybe some of our intel is wrong. Maybe they're not killing people in there.
He just let go. Then Trevor fell to his death. There we go.
Can I
Gotta
at
get
least
my
have
turtle.
some time to think about it?
So, take your time. Whenever you are ready.
Yeah, let's go to the cinema. Architects of Tomorrow. We're an exhibit here.
Angela? You still there?
Hey, Trevor. Yeah, I'm here.
I think this is the Architects of Tomorrow TV set.
Yeah. Last 2 Architect seasons
Wait, that's the piano Kovacs always played at the end of every episode.
Oh, this is where he did his show.
It was my favorite part. That's what got me into music. You mind if I...
No, go ahead. Nobody can hear you here.
Get a theme song out. He's shockingly good. The piano would not be tuned. Guys, just enjoy the moment. Well, actually, if you check the lore... Just... enjoy the moment. Nice. Trevor gets a nice relaxing moment in the heat of it. That was really pleasant.
Wow. That's really pretty. What's it called?
I still have to give it a name.
Wait, you wrote this? It's
Oh
yours?
shit!
Yeah, it's mine.
I didn't know you were so talented, Trevor. Have you ever thought of becoming a professional musician?
No, I like to keep that to myself. You know, maybe my life wasn't good American Arcadia material, but it was quiet and peaceful. I know I'm not the most interesting guy on the planet, but I've never hurt anyone. And I don't deserve all the crap that I'm going through.
I know, Trevor. And for what it's worth, I have to say that you may not be the most interesting guy on the planet, but you're a good person. And I like you. And I'm sure a quiet and peaceful life is waiting for you out there.
Poor Trevor, he's been through a lot.
Shut that grandpa get up and throw on something a little bit more up to date, but other than that, you'll be fine.
I actually quite like his sweater.
Okay, let's do this.
We will be extremely careful. I swear it.
Yeah, sure. Just do it before I change my mind.
But he is supposed to be 28, so...
At that moment, I realized how fond I had grown of that old fuddy-duddy mustache-wearing average Joe. I wasn't doing this because of the Walton Media breakout war anymore. I just wanted to get my friend out of that city once and for all.
Oh, we're still here.
Really moving, Kovacs. Thank you. It was critical to convince such a valuable asset like Trevor's.
I haven't said anything to convince him. I just said what I feel. And please, don't call him an asset. Trevor's not an asset, okay?
I understand. I apologize.
It's all right. What do we do now?
You
We
must
gotta get out of
inside
here.
the realignment area and find any relevant information that allows us to comprehend how the jingle works.
Okay, the realignment area, which happens... be further on. I don't think I have clearance for this yet, do I? Oh no, we got it. We got it from the machine. That's right. Okay. Let's go further in. It's a lot of doors. They have this one under
I
lockdown.
really hope your plan works, number 6. Still not 100% convinced.
Remember, we are at this point thanks to your courage and boldness. You got us to the Hexagon.
I know, but just in case, let's make sure we don't get out of hand with the boldness. Hey, what is this?
Oh.
4 steps
To
of the
ensure that our
realignment
citizens
jingle?
never leave, we need them to not have any interest in anything other than living a happy life in Arcadia.
Uh-oh.
Their only aspiration must be routine. Don't get me wrong, our citizens will be interesting. Celebrities, athletes, musicians. But always local celebrities, local athletes, and local musicians, things like that.
Only aspiration
Even
must be
so,
routine.
there will
Absolute
always
suppression
be
of all
those
means
who,
self-control.
driven by mere curiosity
We
and
just strengthen each and every
irrational
fear.
impulse, or just plain
Regards total
simple
distortion in their
stupidity,
perception of freedom.
will do something that might bring them close to the dome's edge. We are saving an ace up our sleeve for that situation. Any violation of the Burbank Act will result in the absolute suppression of all means of self-control of that particular individual. That feeling of well-being will turn into almost complete incapacitation. If that measure isn't enough, they must perceive the outside world as a hostile, harsh, and unwelcoming environment, even threatening.
Good to see the Ministry
To
of
keep
Truth is
citizens from
alive
wanting
and
to
well.
leave, we will have to reinforce each and every one of their fears. Arcadia means safety. The world outside means danger. But we have to give them the illusion of freedom. Otherwise, we will face another breakout. And the only way to achieve this requires a complete distortion in their perception of freedom. They will not long for it, because Arcadia will be the only place where they can feel really free.
That sounds healthy and well-adjusted.
Jesus. This shit is Orwellian. And disgusting.
Literally.
Donald Walton was a really sick man.
I wonder what this panel does. It's hexagon level.
Do not activate it. It is not safe to take any unnecessary risks.
Looks like every
Kovacs.
brand in the world has a spot here.
What do you mean?
Well, their logos are everywhere. Car brands, computer manufacturers.
Muscle motion. Little Spectrex. Can I interact with any of this? I don't know if I can.
There are several of these QR cards scattered around. I wonder what they're for.
We did scan one. There's the
There
4
are 4
steps.
kinds of effects. Aspiration, suppression, strengthening, and distortion.
Spectrex Gaming Systems. Anything else we can interact with? I mean, this looks like a major console with something.
What do we have here? This machine seems to require a subject ID code to work.
Kovacs, set it to Trevor's. 10392.
There are some branded logos in this machine. And they seem to be related to the jingle somehow. Are those brainwaves? So this is what Trevor experiences every time he hears the jingle? Oh my god. That's how they tailor the preferences of Arcadia's citizens and prepare everything that happens around them.
Oh god.
How ethically reprehensible this might be. This machine will tell us how Trevor's brain reacts to external stimuli. We should use it to our advantage, Kovacs.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to test this on
There's
Trevor.
a QR reader in this machine, so I better find something to feed it.
That looks like my audio software. Yeah, this is just like fancy like GarageBand or something, or GarageBand, you know? Someone's just trying to compose like some tunes.
An instrument manufacturer. I guess this might represent music.
Fancy Go XLR. Garage, potato.
Rush motors. The guys who manufacture the perfect work of engineering, according to Trevor.
Okay, so I need to get these QR codes then. Something.
Nice that they sent everybody home. I guess the lockdown was a good thing after all.
Definitely.
An Aidanet dating service. Most citizens end up being matched with NPCs who provide them with exciting and generally completely fake love stories.
God, that's really messed up. You're getting romantically involved with someone for this season of the show. The viewers will love this. AI dating.
Looks like a retro version of an SP Next joypad. They must hire the worst of the worst to work here. I mean, how could you live with yourself knowing what you're doing to people? Vivian's...
Well, you work at American Arcadia.
Ooh, okay, that was a low blow number 6.
It's a fair point, though.
This is that awful line of workout videos and fitness meals. I think they sponsor Steve Just.
Okay, we got quite a few QR codes there. There's still another office back here. Might be something here. We can scan. Checking the desks. This can't be good.
Realignment booth. This must be what Vivian told Trevor about.
Anything that you might associate with Arpad Kovacs or the Visiorama?
Absolutely. There are even some Visiorama goggles in here. Pet food, from Labradors to Florida box turtles.
Let's get that. Really just seems like a torture device, doesn't it? Yeah.
Huh. Looks like this booth can be programmed to generate something entirely different. A customized jingle, if you will.
Generating custom jingle. How does it work?
I was thinking, that jingle generator you mentioned, it might come in handy.
For what? I don't see a way to remove the jingle from Trevor using this thing. This isn't correct.
Maybe we cannot remove it, but we can induce the opposite message.
You're talking about creating an anti-jingle? Apparently, I coined the term.
That just sounds silly.
But it was number 6 who
The
laid out the whole
anti-jingle.
thing. It sounded simple, convincing, and a good idea.
First, we completely distort the vision of his routine. We show him how strange his ordinary life is by altering it. Next, we strengthen his sense of control. We reinforce his decision-making and provide him with resolution instead of suppressing it. After that, we remove Trevor's fear of the outside world. There would be nothing to stop him from getting out. And then we give him a new aspiration, total and complete freedom.
Guess what,
Okay.
number 6? That plan might not be a long shot after all.
Isn't that still? I mean, there's some ethical concerns here, probably. Because we're basically still rewiring Trevor's brain, but in theory, this is helping him more. Yeah, it's still a bit iffy. At least we're not trying to actively murder him. So. Yo, this is just better brainwashing.
According to this, Trevor feels like a romantic relationship might turn his world upside down. He might not have any control of his life, and this scares him. Yep, that sounds like him. This machine works, no doubt about it. A healthier life would make Trevor less scared of dying, but also more unhappy and less free. Playing piano strengthens Trevor's mastery and his sense of freedom.
Okay.
Trevor's pet turtle Kovacs is a pillar of everyday
Oh,
happiness. for him.
bless.
Social events really stress Trevor out, and they seem to turn his mood upside down. Driving makes Trevor feel in control, but also in need of some freedom. Trevor looks pretty skilled playing video games, but from the looks of it, he doesn't have a great time playing them anymore.
Okay. So I need to make an anti-jingle and generate it in the chair. So we need to work out which one. We need to distort routine. So that's gonna be I mean, that's romance. So it's gonna be like romance. We need to strengthen sense of control. We can do either music or driving for that. I'd say we do music. So it's love, then music. We need to suppress fear. So probably, I mean, Kovac, his turtle is just gonna make him happy. And then we need an aspiration of the perception of freedom, and we can use the car for that. Okay, so it's love, music, turtle, car. Love, music, turtle, car. Great band name, yeah, it is. I'd go see him, yeah. Love, music, turtle, car. Give it up for LMTC!
Yes, yes, yes! Looks like I got it, number 6, I got it! Now, what do we do next?
The drive-in theater must be the place. And while he's looking at the adjustment screen through his Visiorama goggles...
We send the anti-jingle through the audio system and BAM! Trevor is free.
What if this just like explodes his brain or something?
Damn it. What is happening?
Uh-oh.
Attention all security personnel. Come immediately to realignment. There has been a security breach in the hexagon.
Uh-oh.
Let's attract you, Kovacs. You better get out of there, now!
Shit, shit, shit! So, in that moment, I realized that I had to escape from a top-notch security building if I didn't want to spend my life in jail. Needless to say, I got the hell out of there as fast as I could. I was worried sick about Trevor, but number 6 was there with him, so what could go wrong?
I open this window.
Trevor, this is number 6. I will be here to help you through the whole deprogramming process.
What? Why? Where's Angela?
Kovacs had to go. But everything will be okay.
Number
I
6, you
promise.
gotta be more honest
Meanwhile,
than that.
I will be in charge of this whole operation.
Okay. What do I do now?
Move forward, please.
Move forward. Go for a stroll.
Hey, this is Arpad Kovac's workshop.
That is correct. Look around for some sort of headset. Those would be Visiorama goggles.
Like, oh, sweet, an Oculus.
I can see them here.
Put them on, please.
Oh boy, that's Elijah Walton's car. The Walton Mobile.
Yes. Get in the car and drive straight ahead.
Is that a good idea? Cause can we still see with the helmet on? Is this a good idea?
Once you've arrived, I will take care of the rest.
Let me
Okay,
back up again. Look to the Walton Mobile. He's not as chatty, is he?
You know, I gotta admit, this town does have a special kind of charm.
It means a lot to me. It was the last thing I saw from Arcadia before getting out.
There we go. Let's go. Let's watch a movie.
Okay, I'm here.
Shall we do this, Trevor? Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Cross your fingers, Trevor. We are counting on you.
This is blinding. Wow, 3D movies. Please adjust your goggles.
How are you feeling now, Trevor?
Should I be feeling any different? I don't know. Everything is still the same. I don't think this worked at all, number 6. You want me to stay in here? This is a waste of time. Ah, crap. So, what do we do now? You guys have a plan Z? Number 6? Are you there?
We just walk into the movie?
What on earth? This is so weird.
Okay. It's done something.
Don't be a fool, Trevor. Distort your routine.
Who said that?
Trevor Hills, welcome to American Arcadia, Stage 10B, Sector 9. Your life
Okay.
has been broadcast live for 28 years, 6 months, and 2 days. But nobody gives 2 shits about it.
Great.
Thank you.
Just going into the abyss, I guess.
Hello, mannequin.
Hello.
Wait.
Hello, empty chair.
How's your day?
Trevor, my man.
Oh no, it's getting weird.
You're not dead.
Of course I'm not. I'm living on the edge now.
What is
Who
happening?
thought, huh? By the way, you're going to the Spire
Gus
party
is
tonight?
not dead.
No, I still have some stuff to finish here.
Trevor, man, would it kill you to do something interesting for the audience? Once in a while?
Let me push this button.
Sending to Ada and validated.
Don't be a fool, Trevor. Strengthen your control.
Oh god.
I'm inside a video game?
Space Cadet, are you ready to infiltrate the secret Spectrex fortress?
No, I'm not into video games anymore.
We need you to defeat the evil Spectrex army once and for all. Move forward!
Let's go, Trevor.
Admiral, where do I go? There's no way to...
Space Cadet, execute the downward to upward escape maneuver.
What?
Do I just jump?
Well done, Space Cadet. You'll rise in the ranks in no time.
Activate that. The screen's now looping. We fall down here. Jump a bit more. Make our way across. If we fall, that's okay. Because we just loop.
Beware, Space Cadet. There's an evil Spectrex ship.
At this point, we don't know where this game is going. Like, it's actually crazy just how many like concepts and different gameplay styles they're like cramming in. Okay, I need to drop down here and wait for that to be there. What's going on? This is inside Trevor's brain, I think. He's being rewired.
Press the button to destroy the Spectrex fortress once and for all. Well done.
Dome is no more. I thought this was a fishing game. What the fuck? We've not gone fishing at any point. No, you're wrong there. Woo. And here. And here.
You managed to to defeat the evil Spectrex army and save the galaxy. Now, enter your initials. Congratulations, Space Cadet TCH. The Stellar Defense is proud of you. Thank you for playing. Insert coin.
TCH.
Ooh.
He's not gonna be crushed in a moment, is he?
Don't be a fool, Trevor.
Oh, this just keeps
Suppress your
going.
Fear.
You're alright, Trevor.
Hello there, buddy. Any secrets you want to share?
Oh,
Got
God.
anything to show us? We're bored. I want to know more about you. Tell me about you.
There's a metaphor here for the viewers of reality TV.
How do you feel about everything? I don't really want to know, but I need entertainment. Open up to us. We're eager to consume your life.
Can you tell? There's a metaphor here?
Hey, you! You're blocking my way. Move, damn it! You move, jerk! Go down, now! Shut up! I have to go up! I have to go down, you idiot! Move! You're an idiot! No, you're an idiot! Would you please stop arguing? We've been stuck here for hours!
Okay, I'm gonna just leave them to it. Gotta go down here. You have to wait. I feel like we'll be waiting there a while.
Hey, Trevor, keep going, man. The exit's right there.
Thanks, Trevor. Oh, we could get the Spider-Man meme going here. Wish we could point.
It's taking quite a long time. How long have I been walking this way? Did the other Trevor send you? The exit's a little bit further, man.
Thanks, Trevor.
Just a few more steps and you're out, Trevor.
Thanks, Trevor. For some reason, I'm thinking I have to turn around at some point. I think we might be here a while. Okay, what if I turn back around?
Did the other Trevor send you here, Trevor? Yeah, Trevor sent me here, Trevor. There must be a way out, Trevor.
It's getting bad.
Trevor, but which way?
Does it just go the opposite?
No. It's the other way around, Trevor.
There we go. This is what a mental breakdown looks like. Possibly. Hey, eyeballs, how you doing?
Care about you. We just want to judge you.
You're not good American Arcadia material, boy.
I was having a rough day.
Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell the scent of a subject on the run.
Oh no.
Shiver with fear. Shavert is near. You won't make it out of here.
Okay, we gotta take cover.
Your rhymes suck. Intentional or unintentional.
Oh.
You can scream, you can shout, but you will never come here.
No.
10392. You are mine now. I got you.
I didn't expect him to have laser eyes.
I smell the scent of a subject on the run. Shiver with fear. Shaverts is near. 10392.
No.
Beware.
A little too soon.
I can see you just right there.
He just disintegrates.
3505. I smell the scent of a subject on the run. Shiver with fear. Shaverts is near. You won't make it out of here.
Your rhymes suck. Intentional or unintentional.
I need to break that.
There are thousands just like you, locked inside our human zoo.
We're brainwashing Trevor here, but it's the better
No
brainwash.
matter what, you won't escape. You don't have the guts. You can scream. You can shout. You won't get out of Arcadia. You hear me? I won't allow it!
Uh-oh.
That doesn't even rhyme, you idiot.
He's okay.
My fellow citizens, we have a new Edge Travel Grant winner! Which isn't actually a travel grant, but rather a relocation program. Trevor Hills. Any fans of Trevor Hills here? Of course not, because he has a boring life that nobody gives two shits about.
They're gonna keep reminding us of that, aren't they?
He might find it hard to believe right now, but we really care about his well-being. Nah, actually we don't. So please, when you finish this obstacle course, there's an agreement I need you to sign. Then we'll brainwash you and let you go. Or maybe not. Who knows? That's the way we handle Arcadia's intricate lies.
Oh.
Oh, look, it's Poinciana Drive, 1465, the most uninteresting house in Arcadia.
Would you please leave me alone?
Just run through our home there.
Ooh, looks like he found out he's inside a TV show. What is Average Joe gonna do now? And most important, who cares?
Shut up! You're a horrible person!
Horrible, but interesting. Unlike you.
Having a bit of trouble with the TVs here. How do I get down to that one? Run across here? There must be some part I'm missing here. Can't move that box. Around here.
Trevor, the ratings are plummeting, and it's all your fault. Now Trevor is inside the Grand Hotel Cygnus, although he obviously can't afford it.
I live in Arcadia. Why would I want to stay at a hotel?
But you can't afford it anyway, can you?
I think that's just unnecessary. Trying to see how we get around here. Was there another pattern here that I missed? Run back through the here. Push the box. Oh yeah, that might be it. Okay. Bring this out of the TV. Bring it into here. Is this gonna be enough? Apparently Apparently it is. Okay, and that's doing something all the way over here.
And another plan that fails. Good job. What is that now? Plan E?
Oh, I need to
Plan
get the
F?
box again.
We're gonna run out of letters at this rate.
Please stop taunting me. I'm tired of the vicious mockery. Now we can hop up, back up here. Escape the TV. Jump across here.
Oh, good. This place again. Definitely on a clip show. Trevor, this is not good American Arcadia material.
Okay, the latest series of TVs is
Where
now
are
open.
you going, Trevor?
Leave me alone, Mom.
Why are you still trying when you know there is no way to escape from Arcadia?
Mind your own damn business.
Who do you think you are? Some sort of action hero?
Uh-oh.
You've been conditioned to recognize an acoustic pattern. You've been hearing it throughout your whole life. It provides an extreme sensation of well-being and comfort. You were born with it just like any other Arcadian citizen. So the only way to escape from Arcadia is by pressing a failsafe button. A fail-safe button. A fail-safe button.
This is so weird, but so cool.
Matter of seconds.
Trevor, we're gonna get you out. Giga Trevor has been unleashed.
Well done, Trevor.
Okay, who is this?
I am Angela Guardiana.
Wow. A guardian angel. Like Clarence in It's a Wonderful Life.
Now your aspiration must be freedom. Freedom like no other. In a Sunlight Chrome Rush 166M, the most perfect work of engineering ever designed, and your favorite car.
It's true, that is my favorite car. You're right.
Woohoo! I'm on a rainbow road! Where are you guiding me, Angela Guardiana?
You are going to escape from Arcadia.
And how am I going to do that?
With the help of Kovacs, of course.
Oh, because we put him in as like a turtle. In the brainwave, like, we're rewiring our brain. Oh,
You're huge, pal!
Yeah.
Thanks to my exquisite cabbage breakfast.
That was quite a trip, huh, Trevor?
Was. Are you sure the jingle won't affect me now?
Of course. You're 100% jingle free.
See, Trevor? Science always finds a way.
Gee, this is awesome.
Finally, man, you're gonna make it.
No, Kovacs, don't say that.
I'm thinking if you chose different things there,
Oh, no,
because
I
there was
jinxed
some
it.
variance.
Oh no!
The level
not
might have been
again,
different.
Man.
I'm not feeling so well.
I'm glitching.
Oh no, I'm glitching!
Kovacs?
Trevor, what are you doing in here? This is the Limelight! The best disco club on the 15th floor of the Arcadia Spire. Owned by yours truly, Vivian
You just can't help but dance.
I don't want to be here. I'm not really into clubbing.
Then leave. Now.
Yeah, I would, but I can't stop dancing. I gotta admit, this rhythm is super groovy.
I
Your
gotta
hands off my CCTV system.
surrender
You
now. There is no
have
escape.
rank to control
You're
and
trapped
or
here. Do not
manipulate
touch
Arcadia
this.
devices.
I'm just trying to get out of here. Leave me alone.
I don't know if this helps us.
I swear
just touch another disco ball.
Oh, technically, I'm not touching anything.
Stop messing
Surrender
with the
now.
Arcadian-born citizens.
You're watching.
That's the pot calling the kettle black.
There you
Knock
go.
it off, you pathetic, boring idiot!
I'm going up? Yeah! This ends today, Vivian. You hear me? Arcadia ends today!
I hate you. I hate you!
The feeling is mutual.
You are a mediocre, dull, uninteresting
Jesus.
person. And you are ruining everything.
You're damn right. I'm gonna ruin this city for good.
You don't have the guts, Trevor.
Let me
This
press
ends
this button.
today, Vivian. You hear me? Arcadia ends today!
No, 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 no! Don't press it, Trevor, please! No! 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 I'm melting! I'm melting!
That was a powerful button.
Trevor? Trevor, can you
Dissolved her in acid or something, apparently. He's still here.
Jesus, my head. Number 6, is that you?
Yes, it is me. How do you feel now, Trevor?
Like I took the worst 30-minute nap of my life.
30 minutes? You've been unconscious for almost 10 hours.
Oh no.
Really?
But I assume you are finally free of the jingle. Now, get out of the car and head towards...
And what about the others?
What do you mean, the others?
The other 23,413 Arcadian-born citizens. What about them?
We will come back for them, but for now we must get you out.
Sorry, but I'm not leaving. Not before I press that fail-safe button and take the Arcadia Dome down.
Trevor, listen, you are confused. You're talking nonsense.
Oh, they went too
Please thank
far.
Angela for everything.
They made him too heroic. He's too much control now.
I waited for hours, and there was no news from Trevor or number 6. Nothing. I was thinking that our plan had gone down the drain for the 4th or 5th time. Worst activist group ever. But then, something
Having a
happened.
bit of trouble with the old crew.
Something that nobody had taken into account. That I was the only one following Trevor's track camera.
The Arcadia says
What
you
the
follow surpassed the million
You
viewers.
gotta be shitting me.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. It is indisputable that times are changing, and everything seems to be brand new these days. Brand new audiences with brand new interests that interact and communicate using brand new devices.
No, I called
At
this
Walton
ages
Media,
ago.
we believe American Arcadia needs to keep evolving and adapting.
They gotta publicize
Many
Trevor's
years
story.
ago, we expanded from free-to-air TV
This is what
to
the
a
people
cable
wanna see.
network. When the internet arrived, we grew from a television channel to a website. And now, smartphones are here. A new challenge. So, I present you the brand new American Arcadia Live app. Now you'll just be a click away from enjoying all the best American Arcadia content in your phone. You don't need to tune your TV or log into your computer anymore to enjoy a popular character crucial moment or that special event you've been waiting for months. And don't worry about missing a thing. Because when anything interesting happens to your favorite characters, the AA Live app will notify you instantly.
Just remember, click that
With
bell.
its brand new real-time stream, you can vote live. You can comment live. You can be part of American Arcadia Live.
You can join us live!
We are excited to bring all of the American Arcadia content to every user everywhere in the world at any time. Okay, you guys want to know a release date?
What about right now?
Well, AA Live is available to download right now, and it's completely free.
Download it. Download it today. TwitchCon's most evil speaker. AA Live. You're watching American Arcadia.
I've always tried to be a model citizen.
Oh my god!
I'm a nice and polite
Oh, this is
person.
really
I
meta
greet my
now.
neighbors. I'm a committed professional. I've never refused to work overtime.
This dude is
or I've
base.
been asked to.
Who is this
Not
guy?
once.
Evil Trevor in chat. He's
I
an
pay my
angry
taxes
Flanders.
religiously, even when they are quite high. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I've never hurt a fly. Never, ever committed a crime. Not even a minor traffic violation. I have never even littered. Ever. And you have screwed up my life for good, you miserable.
Greetings from. I'm
You're
from
gonna pay
here.
for this, Arcadia.
Oh no. He's really going to the Spire. There's something really weird happening here. And then I started to connect the dots. How is it possible that until then I was Trevor's only follower, and suddenly now he had more than 1 million viewers? There was only one person besides me who knew where Trevor was. Number 6 knew a lot of things about me, but what did I know of him? Something didn't add up. So I decided to track him.
Oh no.
Where are you now, you always resolute, no contractions lying piece of shit? Let's find out.
Enhance the image.
What? He's in the state. Number 6 is in the city too? This is the area. He's... Jesus. No. Number 6 is inside Arcadia? God, I'm such an idiot! I have to get inside Arcadia, and quick! But I need a special ride to bypass all access controls.
Oh, he's been
I
working
know
against
where they
Trevor the
come from.
entire time.
Trevor, I'm coming. Stay safe and... Ay, Dios mío.
10392, stop the car. Surrender now or we'll be forced to use extreme measures.
Just hi chat, it's so real.
The road again? Ha! Let's see who pushes who.
What's going on here?
Bastards! Take this!
Trevor's really bad.
Oh, now I'm crazy?
Chill, bro.
Crazy enough? Is that crazy enough for you?
Who cares? Like, someone just died.
Soar higher than ever before? Soar higher than ever before? Yeah, I'll soar higher than ever before. And that was my second crash of the weekend. But this one was broadcast publicly.
That was probably unnecessary, Trevor.
At least this time I crashed on purpose. Well, not exactly, but you know what I mean.
You didn't have to do that jump.
I'm still here.
Fuck them in the ass,
Today.
mustache guy.
Arcadia ends today.
Holy shit. Oh, okay, Arcadia live stream chat. You gotta calm down there. We need some moderators. Oh god, the time's actually accurate as well. Look at that. Oh yeah, we gotta play the live stream now. Is he still alive, XD?
10392, hold it! Where are you going?
You know where I'm going. Catch me if you can.
Hold it right there, subject.
Whoa. Time to go jogging, idiots.
Run! Run, dude!
Subject is running through the Spire basement.
Need to get some hashtag Team Trevor here.
How's your buddy with the broken leg doing? Send him my regards.
It's just say, you asshole? Please remember to
Run,
adhere to
Flanders,
official
run!
terminology. Just shut up. This is personal now.
Oh!
Gas, gas, gas! Oh, the chat is great. I think that this chat is being like more accurate version of chat than like my actual live stream chat. Full stamina build. He's running in the 70s.
Okay.
10392 spotted at the Spire Japanese Garden.
Get some hashtag Team Trevor going.
Get that moron!
Come on, one at a time.
No, he's not gonna make it. Surrender, dude.
Hey!
Oh, so I keep looking at the chat.
Unit C, prepare for frontal interception.
Frontal my ass.
10392 is claiming that... what is he doing? This guy's a lunatic.
What? You afraid of heights?
I see him. He's on the second floor of the Japanese Garden. What the? I'll get him.
We just head on back. This is 2 million viewers.
He is... I'll try to... this is insane.
How has Trevor pulled this off?
All units, get him before he gets inside the elevator. Go, go, go!
Good evening.
Hello? Didn't we meet at the Cygnus yesterday?
Oh, yeah, you're right. How is everything?
Boring.
Good, good.
Boring.
You going to the restaurant too?
No, I'm going to the top of the Arcadia Spire to destroy the city.
Oh. Okay.
I guess I just got a little bit tired of the good old 70s.
Just
But hey,
emoted.
you two enjoy your dinner.
They're all
Have a
just
good night.
emoted.
Bye.
Welcome to the Top of the Spire restaurant.
Excuse me, sir, do you have a reservation?
No!
Run, Trevor.
I do not.
What's gotten into him?
Oh, excuse me, Jeffersons.
Whoa! I hate that song! I hate it!
There he is. Subject, stop.
Trevor is just upset with the world at this point. Again, boring.
Surrender now and
This
stop
is
running.
real.
This is crazy. All units are blocking the exits. There's no escape. You hear that, 10392? There's no...
Even my grandpa could jump that! Ah!
Keep going, Trevor. Where is he going? Ninja play stuff. What happens if I go back? Do they comment on it? What happens if I just wait a while? They just all start saying hello and hi chat. Come on, move! Move! Come on! They actually get upset. Don't stop now, Trev. That's amazing. They actually comment on it. It's so accurate.
What the? What? I'm live? On TV? Really? Is everyone watching me now? Listen to me for 1 second. American Arcadia audience, this is not right. Your sole source of entertainment can't be other
He's
people's
talking
lives.
to us.
Their lives belong to them. Our lives belong to...
Oh no, it is Twitch.
Don't you cut to commercial.
Work of engineering. Classic
Perfect
Sunlight
work of
Chrome
engineering. Stole my
166M
line?
from Rush Motors.
We gotta keep going.
Wow, Trevor is wreaking total havoc.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
If I wasn't so worried about him, I have to admit I'd be enjoying this a lot. Gotta focus. I need the keys to any of these cars so I can bypass security and make it to the Spire before Trevor.
Okay, what have I got? Some lunch? It's not quite. Is there anything on any of the desks? No, it's probably just something in here. Bring chat back. Come on, move already. That was fucking great. I can't believe like it actually responds to you just not walking. They thought about that. Day the running started.
They've been keeping track of Trevor.
It's all your chapters. Oh, it's just Javert's office. You have your car keys here, yeah? Andy.
Miss Solano, what are you doing in here?
Stay away from me. Stay away or...
It's over, Miss Solano.
Do not come close.
Oh.
What does the failsafe button do?
Drop the gun, Miss Solano.
Tell me or I'll shoot you.
I know when someone has what it takes to pull the trigger, just by looking in their eyes. And you don't have the guts. You weren't supposed to shoot me, you crazy bitch! Oh, it hurts! Oh.
Hey, what happened to your Darth Vader voice?
I really got him.
Oh, what? Wait,
Who the hell are you?
Oh, okay, I'm Terry Robinson. Just an actor.
What the fuck?
But if you want to make sure that nobody leaves this city, I am your man.
He's an NPC after all this time.
Cut.
How is that? I can do it in a different style if you like. More like T-1000, you know? Cold as ice. Maybe a Tommy Lee Jones and the Fugitive vibe. I can do whatever you need.
Oh, that's great. I did not expect.
Yeah, we'll get in touch with you in any case, Mr. Robinson.
Does that mean that I got the part? Or,
we still have to make a decision, Mr. Robinson. Please return the jacket to the wardrobe department when you leave.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm ready whenever you need me. Okay.
There he goes.
Oh man! I never should have taken this job!
He's having a rough time.
Listen to me. I still have 2 more shots in this thing, so you better start spilling the beans or I'll fry your balls.
No. Take the pen drive. Everything is there.
Thank you.
What?
Have a look. Citizen of Arcadia has been harmed during the recording of these images. Oh, meanwhile.
Jesus. How many floors have I climbed? This is it. Floor 140. This is where Vivian's penthouse is.
Oh my god.
Tired, but
Green Soldier 420. You got... Where's the mods? Where's the mods? Jeez. Oh my god. 3 million viewers. Got him. Steve Just's mansion. Mansion penthouse. Look at this.
Something.
Crossover.
Hey, calm down, man. Calm down.
Get out of my way.
Take it easy, buddy. Don't do anything stupid, all right?
I said out of my way.
Do you know who I am? I'm Steve Just. You're in my...
What the? I told you to get out of my way. Oh, and by the way, Arcadia is a TV show. So say hello to your audience, you spandex-wearing idiot.
Massive F's for Steve in chat. God, I can't even joke about it because the game is actually so accurate to a real chat
Going to Vivian's penthouse.
that they thought of that.
Let me in. It'll only be a second. I'll press the failsafe button, and then I'll leave. What the? This city never ceases to disappoint me. More of these emitters. Funny, I can hear the jingle, but it sounds kind of different.
It's so meta right now.
It's just annoying, but it's kind of pushing me out instead of keeping me in. Wait, where am I? I'm out of the dome now? It's snowing.
Ooh. Game's having a bit of trouble. Actually!
Oh my
Avian,
God,
please.
he punched Steve just. I shouldn't be laughing. This is serious.
Good to see you, sir.
Thank God for tinted windows.
10392 is inside, sir. We got all our units after him.
Thanks for the info, assholes. Oh, may the Walton Mobile rest in peace. Well, at least I know I'm on the right track.
Let's park it here. We going up the lift here, I'm assuming? No one looking about. Take us to the floor I need.
Really? Kendra, I'm in a little bit of a hurry right now, so...
It was you all along, right? Admit it. You have been helping Trevor Hills escape. You leaked those images to the press. Have you seen the damage you've done? Admit it. Admit it now.
Kendra, admit what? What are you talking about?
You know what? It's over. You are fired, Angela.
You know what, Kendra? I would gladly take my severance package and leave this shithole you call a company, but that would prevent me from suing Walton Media. Oh boy, I guarantee you I am suing all your asses, so I quit.
What?
And now that I don't work for you, here's something that I've wanted to tell you for a long
Uh-oh.
time. You are a despotic, egotistic, and miserable human being, and the worst boss I have ever had.
Oh, you better take that back immediately, or
Or what? I no longer work for Walt Media. So what are you gonna do with me now, huh? You pathetic corporate lackey?
How dare you! I am going to...
Vete pa'l carajo!
Oh. Language.
God, that felt great! Okay, let's focus. Trevor, where are you now?
How's Trevor doing? He's just climbing, like, to the sky itself. This is the real world. Wait, is this real? Anyone know if Steve is fine? You told her to go fuck herself in Spanish. Thank you. Thank you for the go- Oh shit, there he is!
Here! Look at me! Oh shit, he can't hear me.
He's right there. We're so close.
Quick, I have to get there with this pen drive.
Okay, what's the game plan?
Let's show the truth to everybody.
The modern monitor. Keep climbing, Trevor. Trying to do their take on the ladder sequence from Metal Gear Solid.
You want to shoot me? You want to kill me here, live? Just try it! I can see the top of the tower. I'm almost there. Made it, Kovacs! Top of the spire!
Can't kill him when he's got 4 million viewers watching. Penthouses in this game, it's just the apartments in general.
The failsafe button. Finally.
Wait, I don't know if we pressed that, Trevor. That's 6 was leading us here. I don't.
Viewers of American Arcadia, my name is Trevor Hills. I'm a 28-year-old account manager with no friends and a boring life that nobody gives two shits about. And I'm
Let
here
him
to
cook, chat.
to enjoy these last minutes because your favorite show
is the
getting
best game.
canceled today.
It's so real.
Now what?
Trevor, you are live in front of the American Arcadia audience. And you are the first citizen to escape from Arcadia! A thrilling, brand new American Arcadia spin-off where citizens finally manage to break the fourth wall and escape.
Oh no. No, we can't
A
this.
new citizen will find out the truth. And Trevor Hills, a 28-year-old account manager from the Poinciana Drive district, is our first fugitive.
They're just rebranding.
Now, let's see a recap of Trevor's run. This is Trevor Hills. Trevor lived a quiet and peaceful life in Arcadia. Little did he know that his world was about to be turned upside down very soon and very fast. It all began when his co-worker Gus Rainey won the Edge travel grant. Nothing out of the ordinary. But just a few days after Gus disappeared, some very strange things. Wait. What is this?
This is Trevor Hills.
No, it's Angela. She's edited the teaser trailer
During his
video.
2-day run,
Cut it.
Trevor has been the
Cut it
protagonist
now.
of yet another example of how Walton Media
Interrupt
feeds a
broadcast
degrading spectacle.
We'll be right back.
Oh, shit. That was a major screw-up. Who was in charge of all of this? And who thought it was a good idea to give that guy all the information? He's just a damn actor, for God's sake. Hold on a second, Trevor. I don't know. Let me talk with him. I said I'll talk with him, okay? We'll find a way. Jesus, I'm surrounded by idiots.
What the hell was all that?
I told you. The only way to escape from Arcadia is by pressing the failsafe button. So, here we are. This is Escape from Arcadia, the thrilling brand new American Arcadia spin-off where citizens finally manage to break the fourth wall and get to the outside world. Congratulations. You are the first official Arcadia fugitive.
Well, you won't be so happy when we bring everything you've done to light. Breakout knows everything.
I would not put much faith in Breakout.
Doing anything, but best of luck with that, Trevor.
Oh, shit.
Wait, what is this? Another one of the show's intricate lies?
Not at all. Breakout, number 6, they're not lies. Just, controlled dissidents. Can't say the same about Vivian Walton, though.
My real name is Emily Garland. I was one of the 6 people who escaped Arcadia many years ago. In fact, if you look at some of the leaked pictures, you might even see my face. When we got out, we founded Breakout. We tried to fight against Walton Media, and do you know what happened? After living a few years in the outside world, I begged them to let me back inside. And since Don Walton had died and the company needed a new face to reconnect with the audience, Elijah Walton's lost granddaughter popped up out of nowhere, and they got a popular TV host for American Arcadia for the same price.
You sellout.
That's so messed up.
You did this for money?
That's a hell of a twist.
A prisoner in here?
Hey, it wasn't just me. The 6 of us reached an agreement. An amount both sides considered acceptable. And about being a prisoner, well, let's just say that's how I knew the most interesting thing that ever happened in Arcadia was our escape. And by the looks of it, I wasn't wrong. You should see the audience ratings. Woo! Through the roof.
My God, how could you have done all this?
Trevor, I don't think you have the full picture. Has Angela told you about how life is out there? Gun violence, addictions, poverty, political corruption, healthcare costs? God, I thought I was locked in a cage, but when I got out, I realized I'd been living in Eden.
Well, I don't care. I want to live a real life. I want to get out. Do you understand that? I want to get out!
Out of where? Look around you. When have you seen snow in Arcadia? You are already out. Oh, and best of luck, because it's 2023 out there and you're almost, 30? You don't have any employable skills, and you know nothing about the real world. So that's it, Trevor. You're free to leave. Bye-bye. Don't let the door hit you.
Oh, God.
Or what?
Or we reach an agreement. An amount both parts consider acceptable. Enough for you to start a new life wherever you want. Just all I ask is that you talk to the American Arcadia audience. Say your life was never really at risk.
That's a lie. You've tortured me. You've brainwashed me. You almost killed me. I could have died.
Don't be so dramatic. Everything was under control. Except for a few
Yeah, the drones with the guns.
And technically those were
They were just aiming
Angela's
for, like, your
actions,
knees.
not ours.
You were the one guiding Angela! Jesus, what kind of a monster are you?
Listen, I know things would be easier if I were some sort of a soap opera villain that you could blame everything on. But I'm not the villain. Not me, not Walton Media, or that pathetic B-movie actor that Angela tased. No. It's them, Trevor. The audience. They're the villains. They didn't give a shit about your life until you started having a really miserable time. And look at it now, Trevor. You are the most popular person in Arcadia, by far.
And what? You need the most popular person in Arcadia to fix your screw-up?
Trevor, honestly, one sorry-ass edited video isn't gonna prevent Escape from Arcadia from becoming a hit. The audience is quick to forget, especially ours. Having said that, we have invested considerable time and money in this publicity stunt, and we don't want the show to start off on the wrong foot. So, my advice from one Arcadia fugitive to another: take the big pile of money, say thank you, and leave. Think about it. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I believe he's ready to talk.
Get her, Trevor.
Hello, we're back, live from the top of the Arcadia Spire. As promised, Trevor Hills, our first Arcadia fugitive, has something to clarify about his exciting run.
Don't do it, Trevor.
Trevor, why did you do what you did in that moment?
Oh, that. Yeah.
He's got a beard now.
Well, Vivian made a poor choice of words.
Do the right thing here, son. Don't be a fool.
Uh-oh. He's gonna swear.
Leave me the fuck alone!
After 2 days on the run, Trevor Hills was finally released from Arcadia. Despite his popularity, he now enjoys a quiet and peaceful life in a small Midwestern town. Angela Solano sued Walton Media for illegal contract and privacy law violations. The case was settled financially before reaching court. The settlement money, Angela... American Arcadia and Escape from Arcadia is still on the air. Today, the audience of both shows is soaring higher than ever before. That's the game. That was crazy. We're making Escape from Arcadia the #1 show in 2023. Just leave me the fuck alone. It's not as graceful as the Truman Show, is it? Get all the news bits. Reptilians kidnapped my grandma. Hang on. Photo expert points out she might have an evil twin. With Vivian.
The feelings that you have are keeping you from doing what you need to do.
He made merchandise. Oh no. The jingle is declared legal. Oh, good lord. Terrence Robinson, an Apocalypsaurus 5. We got a new role. Good for you, Terry. No, you don't know what you've done. Well, no, they probably do. Oh, it's by Kendra. She made a movie. Our baby farm's real. Escape from Arcadia. Steve is next. No. Thanks for watching.
Don't be a fool.
You think there'll be a repercussion when we release the documentary? I don't have much faith in people opening their eyes.
Who knows? We will see, buddy.
Did you hear Vivian's last statement? You think they're really gonna sue?
No, I doubt they want to go to court again. They definitely know that everything in our documentary is the truth.
So,
oh,
this
Turtle
is a
made it out.
stalemate.
Yeah, I guess it is. You know what still amazes me? How could Vivian experience the same shit that you did and still sell her soul?
Well, she didn't have you.
Aww. Look at you. I knew that deep down you're nothing but a big sweet teddy bear.
I never said I'm not affectionate. It just takes a little while for me to let people in. Hey, stop picking on me, okay? That thing you wanted to see is starting.
Oh.
Oh, talking about selling his soul.
My name is Steve Just. I was the most popular person in Arcadia.
Wow, Steve Just has been Trevor-fied.
Recently, I found out the truth.
You didn't find out anything, you jackass. I told you.
After you punched him in the face, which I have to admit was super hilarious.
I'm not exactly proud of that.
My life had been nothing but a lie. Now, under the alias Kovacs, I help others.
Kovacs? Oh, come on. They even stole that from us.
Please come up with something original, you assholes.
Escape from Arcadia. Sundays at 8 p.m.
What a crock of shit.
Enough already. Turn it off, Ange.
There we go. Oh, what a meta commentary. That was great. That was so well done. Like, there's so many layers to that. Like, actually, some actual shocking twists. I really enjoyed that, yeah. Don't be a fool. I cannot get over how realistic the chat was. Like, the fact that they were just actually saying, like, let him cook. I think that really sunk it in. It's like, oh my, no, like, they've just inserted a chat. Like, they know exactly what they're doing. I've never seen, like a chat, because normally if a chat's depicted in, like, a game like that, it's always kind of cringy and kind of awkward. But, like, they really just understood the medium, and, like, that was just great. That was so funny to see. They spoke to us, Dan. The fact even that, like, if you stand in the spot, it's like, boring, move. That was great. I thoroughly enjoyed this. We're out of a job. I feel seen. Oh, God. Okay, well, that was American Arcadia. The stream is not over, by the way. We're still actually going to be streaming tonight. But I wanted to finish that up, first and foremost. We have a twofer for the stream tonight. Let me just gear it up real quick. I'll sit and chat one moment, and then we'll get started. What's next? Is this the real chat? It's like, what's real anymore? I can't tell. Trying to get... I've been putting together like a little stream music playlist just even for myself. I'm trying to actually find it. Apologies if you hear me a moment here. Just so we have some background music in that. I've just been like compiling stuff. Hang on one sec. Where is my own playlist? That is not it. There we go. Just get some nice background music while we wait. But yeah, that was a crazy game. I really enjoyed that. I thought it was just kind of really smart, and like they really just understood like their medium. Like the chat stuff, like basing it on like Epcot, combining that with the Truman Show. Like there were so many references to the Truman Show. It was really an exploration of a lot of the ideas that like that show perpetuates, but doesn't really have time to do. Because like the big difference between this and the Truman Show is like, I mean, in the Truman Show, like Jim Carrey's, you have to get to the end of the movie before he's like, wait a minute. You know, and like he gets confirmation that it's fake. Whereas here, you kind of know 10 minutes in that it's not real. Which offers a very different exploration because of that. Spoilers, you've had 25 years. Come on. But yeah, it was really well done. I really enjoy how like that explored the themes and like the ideas raised by like the movie, and like combined with Epcot like dystopian shit, and just, you know, a good critique of our good old consumer society and what we support as entertainment. It was really well done. I really enjoyed it. I'm only 19, Dan. It's no excuse. You can see the Truman Show. You should go see it. It's a really good movie. One day some media company is going to Squid Gamify the Truman Show. Aren't they making like an actual version of Squid Game? I mean, they're like, people don't die or something, but, you know, because that might be a bit horrific. Yeah, they are. He did, and it was a shite show. That's unfortunate. Oh, God. You don't die IRL. What's the point? True. I need some actual bloodshed. I'm not going to be able to enjoy this experience. Okay. We are going to be changing gears. The stream is not over. Just yet. Because we've very kindly been sponsored by Powerwash Sim. To check out their latest update for Powerwash Simulator. That is Back to the Future. So we're doing like a twofer for tonight's stream. We're gonna go another 2 hours. Let me just update my info. Changes to just let's power wash you. You, the viewer. And then I believe I've got a command there too. It is just PW. So let me just get that all set up on my end. Powerwash Simulator, if you've never played it, is a wonderful game. Where you essentially just relaxedly clean stuff. You power wash it. It's very satisfying. And I've been looking for an excuse to play this for ages. I've just been looking for an excuse to play this again. So it's actually very kind that I just got in touch. It's like, hey, yo, we got new content. You want to play it? So let me just gear this on up. And we're going to chill with some Powerwash Sim. If you want to play Powerwash Sim for yourself or check it out, and it's new DLC, which you'll be seeing in just a moment, exclamation point PW in the chat, and you'll get a handy little redirect link for yourself. You don't need an excuse. Hang on, let me just game capture. There we go. Powerwash Sim. I think that's working correctly. I've got it set up now, yeah? Let me crank the audio like really up so you can hear the power washing. These guys have like the wildest DLC in terms of variety. Like Tomb Raider, just Midgar, SpongeBob, Back to the Future is the newest. Like the fact that these are all just next to each other is just really weird and surreal. It just looks kind of funny, doesn't it? Same canon universe. Okay, well, we're going to be playing the Back to the Future, which is the latest DLC. Universal Studios needs help with the production of this iconic film trilogy. You're going to see some serious dirt. God, it's been like 50 years since we cleaned Doc Brown's van. Oh, God. Oh, it's filthy. All right. Let's start our job here. It's been a while since the last movie in this franchise. We really need your help. Like, look at how bad this is. Oh, what have you been doing, Doc? He drove it into, like, a ditch. Is that loud? Okay, no, it's pretty loud. Hang on, that's a little loud. I apologize. Hang on, let me turn that down. Is that still really loud? Oh God, my ears. Okay, we're on minus 20 decibels. We're going to like minus 30. Is that better? Okay. Well, let's clean up Doc's van here. Much better, thank you. I can't tell if that's like blood that's been coated on the van after all these years of neglect. Don't know what he's doing. It's ASMR. You know, we can just enjoy the nice sounds of like the power wash now as well, you know? I don't think I even want music on for this. I think I just want to power wash. It's kind of satisfying. Get this spruced up. How do I change the nozzle as well? Because I'm using a controller. Go for like prone to like sniping power washing now. How do you turn it on its side on controller? It needs to be a bit louder, please. Oh, I can just do this. Push in the stick. I'm trying to remember how it is. Ah, it's just left trigger. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at that. Okay, now we're cleaning. Oh. And you want to see something satisfying? Hang on. Oh, look at that. You're just cutting through it. Like that's what this game is just about. It's just this feeling. Dan, you missed a bit. Good heavens, no. Surely not. It's gonna take us a while, okay? It's gonna take us a while. The point is, why I really like Powerwash Sim is you just kind of enjoy the process. It's just very satisfying to do this. Just gradually clean. It's making art, it takes time, chat. It's true. Trust in the process as well. You should, yeah. Just please do not panic as I'm going about this. Promise you, it'll look good come the end. Forgot about the dings. They're so satisfying. They really are, yeah. As you clean it like part by part, you just get like a little ping to indicate that you've done a good job. I think I prefer playing this on a controller as well. It's just really take your time. Wheel is clean. Wheel is clean. Look at that. It's like one of those Zen sand gardens. Honestly. So the movie's called Back to the Future. Okay, I mean, Alex, I'm old enough to remember this one, okay? I don't know if I need this context. You know, Back to the Future, how is that even possible? He's just gonna help you out here, just in case. Just in case you're young, you know? Like myself. You going to spoil that as well? There we go. Just like that. The van is clean. Don't look over here. Don't look at this side. This is all you need. Like they covered it in like chocolate or something. Get a nice little layer out of here. Nice thing with this game too is everyone has their own system for cleaning. Mine is kind of just lines. Say more what's going on here, but I haven't seen the script. They're keeping that close to their chest in a spandex tank top? Alex, you're good? Yeah, alright there. I asked the popular expression. Alex is texted on a pager. I don't think this is before the movie as well. I don't think it is. I mean, we're in the parking lot. I think canonically, though, this is like after the movies. Like, surely. Get the lights, please. So I'll come back for the lights. I'll come back for the lights. Cleaning is a process, okay? Takes good time. Get all this off. Look at that. You clean the roof? I think you can get like a ladder or something to hop up. You can just also just start climbing the car. Hang on, let me just start spraying here. Get some of this guy. God, there's a lot of blood up here. When I tell about the movies about a high school kid who's best friends with a mad scientist. So unsatisfied. No, look, look, I can make it satisfying, okay? Look at that. Ooh. Look at that, that's nice now. You like the happy part of your brain is going off right now. Those are the good chemicals kicking in. No happy part of my brain. Get that little spot. That little spot. The lights. Bit on the light here that just doesn't want to come clean. Fire some stealth power washing. No? I'd be a bit freaked out if my power, like if my cleaner was just like lying on the ground as he does this, you know? Like power washing your car and he's like on like the front of it. Don't worry, I'll make it clean. He's just rolling in the soap. Acting as a sponge himself. He's just doing his job. He is. Look at this. Look at this. Oh! Just look how far that's going. Can't power wash too close to your face, apparently, too. This thing, like they briefed us when we were doing like the sponsor for this before, and the big thing they said in like health and safety, if you're using one of these, don't spray people. Not even as a joke, because that's how like you get your skin ripped off because of the pressure. Shoot your friends. Yeah, do not use this as a water gun. You're gonna be in a lot of trouble very quickly. How else could you drink the power wash? Sometimes you just need a drink really quickly. I mean, that's one way to clean out the entire lining of your stomach. You know, if you're desperate. I'm not being paid a lot for this. Only $10. Come on. Come on. Just stand in this spotlight. Sure, if I keep spraying it, it'll become clean. Dentist drills are tiny power washers. Essentially, yeah. There's like a speck of dust somewhere on the roof. Do you see that? Where is the filth? Show dirt. I mean, I see that dirt down there. It says there's a speck of it up here, but it's looking pretty good. Come a long way already. Oh god, the tire. Yeah, let's pop this off. 50 cents a wheel. It's probably under the rim. It's okay, we'll get to it. Fun fact, Doc Brown had Chipotle after the film, and that's why the van is filthy. Jesus, Doc, the Taco Bell really did a number on you. How many quesadillas did you even have? How was this possible? That's why he travels back in time. His van is just a mess. It's like, I don't want to clean that. I feel like if time travel was like a thing and like real, we'd have a lot of lazy time travelers. No, I don't feel like showering today, you know? Let me just like go back in time to after I had a shower. Just get it done. So, you know, I'll just relive that same day a while. Because I go, why not? That won't work. But if you had a shower in the past, you just want like that feeling of being clean. If you time travel back to then. Oh no, but that's assuming actually that you like take the okay. It depends on your version of time travel. Actually, yep. No, that's what it is. There's like time travel where like you become your younger self, but then there's also time travel where like just the year has changed and you're your current self. It depends on what version. The Adam Sandler's click. Of course. His tire is still dirty somehow, but I'm not. In there? Oh, get out of there. What's his tire still? There we go. I can understand this one a bit more. So when you come back to the present, you'll still be dirty. It depends on what version of it you subscribe to. Like, I think there's like loads of different ones. At least in like sci-fi in general. Like, hey, here's my version of take on time travel. Because we have, like, you just go back in time and the year changes. We have you become your younger self. We have the whole, like, parallel world theory. Where you're just in, like, now an alternate reality. Where you just now exist. So, like, you've created a new universe, in effect. Some of that. Oh, look at that. Oh, the little dings. That's what we live for. It's the feel-good chemical. It's so satisfying. What about you go back in time and forget everything, since then you don't change anything? You're just, your mind resets once you go back in time. Don't know about that one. Could always go back in time at the same point then. I think like the test time travel, I think it was just Stephen Hawking. Just straight up. There was like a time travelers like party hosted. Where basically it was like a top secret party. And then invitations were sent out a week later. And the idea was like, well, if there's going to be a time traveler, they'll surely show up. No one showed up. No one showed up. You know, you got, so we ruled out like some kind of time travel there, I'm sure. By having like this fancy party, you know? You know, he was a smart man, so he knows what he's doing there. Maybe they were all just introverts. Like a time traveler saw, it's like, nah, I'm kind of busy that day. I don't know if I want to hang out. Sir, thank you for the 300 bits. Future RT here. Don't drink what the fellow streamer gives you at the next con. You're gonna regret it if you do. Oh god. I don't like that. A few more dings. A little specific. It's a bit alarming, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, gang. The 97% clean is the new 100% clean. But it's not that bad. Like no one's even checking this bit. Come on. Are you just being picky? Doc Brown is having none of it if there's like even an inch of grime. Do it properly or else. It's gonna be a battle for me to find this last 2% of the grime. That's just hiding on the truck. Okay, let me take this one. It's a bit more random, but 97 is not satisfying. See your progress. Yeah, I know I'm missing a few bits. It's just gonna be hard for me to find. Get that gone. Clean out some of that. It's practically clean. Might as well be 100%. Get that mirror. Hit the menu to see where it is. Well, I'm just pressing like the dirt vision. And I can see some bits of it, see? Doc just like drove the van into a bog before coming here. I'm going to say that on results day. I think if you got 97% in like your exams or something, I think that's pretty good. Like, I think you've done ridiculously well at that point. You know, you should probably just be proud. I don't think anyone's gonna crucify you. Not good enough. It's all things. Lower side body has like a little bit. Oh, stealth. Oh, here we go. Some of that gone. How moist do you want the van to be? Like, even like the most advanced, like, or like, you know, like even soaps and that. They always say they only kill like 99.9% of germs. We've already achieved that. Doc is not happy though. You need to spray water directly into the fuel tank. Let me just get like the hubcap off. Hang on. Let's make this nice and clean for you, Doc. There's something there that I've not cleaned. Where was it? It was highlighted a moment ago. The roof trim is not done. I can't even see it that well. Bit of the loading door as well needs a bit of a tidy. Just give it a nice soak. This is not doing much of anything. This one feels powerful. He's soft locked. Not soft locked. That's you can't. I don't think you could fail this game like that. It's not that kind of game. Roof spotlight. Spotlight. The loading door is not completely clean. Spotlight. Some on the back door. Yeah, let me get that speck of dirt. The world of difference. Look at that tiny crack there. Every speck counts. I can't even see it anymore. Loading door is clean. What's left? The headlights are not done. The door handles. Hang on, there we go. Headlights are totally done. I can't tell the difference. What else we got? We're missing a bumper. Much better. I could not tell you the difference. The bumper's done. The windscreen wipers and the wing mirrors are not done. These are supposed to get a bit dirty. Your car is just gonna get sick if you like sanitize the entire area. It needs a bit of mess. It's like children. They're supposed to get messy every now and then. You know, you just douse everything in bleach and cleaning products. Like that's gonna be really bad for their system. They need to build an immune system. There's so much dirt. I really don't see any. Hang on. Oh, sorry. That made all the difference, apparently. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Missing $3. Load and ramp crossbar and hinges. Where's the hinge? Stand on the hood. Okay, I see a bit there. Hang on. He's like, yes, thank you, thank God. You saved us. Look, there's a little bit more in there. Okay, so the roof trim got it pretty bad. I don't know how I'm gonna clean this. Might need a ladder. Might need to get the ladder. How do I get that out again? Let's do this. Spray it. Just jump. The other side of the van. Oh yeah, here's my ladder. That's right. I thought it was in my inventory for some reason. Okay. Oh, we're in business now. Look at this. Last bits of blood being removed from the car now. Bring this round here. Oh. Oh, that feels so much better, doesn't it? Get this over here, get the last bit. You see specs? It's okay. You just need to get enough. And that counts it. That's a big bit done. What's left? He wants his loading ramp hinges and the number plate clean. Side body trims and the wing mirrors. The number plate not clean? Not one at the front, is there? Hinges are on top. There we go. Give us that 25 cents. Let's check our checklist. Load and ramp crossbar. Now let's just use this in dangerous proximity. One's clean. Wing mirrors. Side body trims. What's a side body trim? This? We're missing a wing mirror. That's one. That's two. This one's got a speck of dirt on it somewhere. There we go. Look at that. You're ready to hit the town, Doc. Job complete. Oh, you get to see the process now. Took us quite some time. You're ready to get shot by terrorists, Doc? Jesus. Yeah, you kind of forget when you go back and watch the movie that that's what happens at the very start. Go back and watch it. It's really jarred and you kind of forget it. It's not a spoiler. It's like the first 10 minutes of the movie. Okay, continue. Oh, the time machine. A movie star's vehicle, the time machine, is a car that's been modified by the genius inventor Doc Brown to incorporate a flux capacitor, built by bootleg plutonium, naturally, with its top speed of 88 miles per hour in no time, so to speak. You think because we're in the parking lot, after... Because we've done Doc Brown's van, and then we're gonna do, the DeLorean. You think it's just gonna be after that? It's like, oh yeah, here's the terrorist car. Give that a clean while you're at it. Because we seem to be in the parking lot for the location. Oh no. Power wash the plutonium down. Jesus Christ, the DeLorean's seen better days. How does it even get this bad? Oh my god, it's filthy. been calcified. Like, look how bad that is. How incredible does this car look, right? Let's get some freebies to start with. Oh, look at that. That's so satisfying. Out of time license plate. There's a guy who goes around to a lot of like the Dublin conventions who just kind of brings his DeLorean, and he has it kind of kitted out in the style of the movie. Because a weird bit of trivia, like the factory they actually made these at was in Northern Ireland. So like you actually see like a few about here sometimes. Because this is where the car would have been produced, and there's like even the old factory has like a shitload of the DeLorean parts. I'm trying to remember what exactly the reasoning was it for. I think it was because like the maker of the car or something like really couldn't get funding or something like that. Or like a willing grant, and I think Northern Ireland was the only one that offered it. I'm trying to remember what exactly it was. I'm sure there's like I remember watching some kind of like video or documentary on it years ago. I think even Top Gear had an episode about the DeLorean at one point. Just because it's such a distinct old car, you know? Kind of made famous by the movie. %48 clean already. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's satisfying. Give me the noise. I crave the ping. The mold we got. It does look like it's covered in mold, yeah. Something really bad happened to this one. Pretty sure power washing a time machine is just not a good idea as well. This is probably going to affect it somewhat. These are pretty delicate looking components, you know? All the exposed wires. I'm pretty sure like you're not supposed to just power wash like a circuit board, you know? A 90% clean now. It's looking a lot better. Get those wipers. What? Speck of dust on it somewhere. Should have left at 88% clean. I probably should have. Missed opportunity there. Oh god, it's filthy under here. Spruce that up. Some of that. Time machine bits. Can't they just drive into a lake and time travel at this point? You go and explore the map. I mean... I don't know what you want me to go see. PW Sims? Fix this, like, you know, this car park up. Let's go shopping. Sprint as well with the power washing if you're in a hurry. Big chunk there hiding. Still so much dirt in here. Just hose it down. We'll get it eventually. So many individual parts. I'm gonna be missing like a cable at the end of this, I can already tell. So many parts. Get the spinny nozzle. I think the spinny nozzle might be a good idea. Just cool down the reactor here. Plutonium ready. Clean the TARDIS inside include it. I could see there being like a DLC or something like that. Really. I feel like with like the properties they've already managed to get a hold for this game, like the sky's the limit. You know? It's a very eclectic combination. But I'm happy to see it. Like this game truly is wonderful. You just need something to like kind of calm down and relax with. We might need to check our checklist soon, because I'm struggling to find new things. Tire is not completely clean. Come on. There's something left on the tire. Oh, there's a load under here. Hang on. Get some of that for that. Always the hardest place to reach on the tires. Yeah, you have to get like right in there. Tires are always tricky. You like pick up the car and get in. That 99% clean. His tire just doesn't want to go. General bits in there. I don't think picking up a time machine is a good idea, Dad. You've had a few too many Frosties. Son, give me, get your old man a cold beer while I get the car clean. Dad, no, it's a time machine. You gotta be more careful. I'm sure water can't cause that much damage. Like, it's just plutonium, you know? Dad, you're not even wearing a hazmat suit. This tire just won't clean. It is spotless. Does anyone see it? Can I climb under the car? Apparently that was it. Now I gotta get the other tire, which is having the same problem. Just the tires. He's a dirt finder thing. Oh, I'm using it. That's the thing. This tire is not clean. But your guess is as good as mine. Where even is it? Speck of dirt. Are we finally done with the tires? Tires are clean. The cables in here that still need a polish. Just stand on these valuable pipes. Reactor coolant vent is not completely clean. Fit in there. Get that windshield? Did. Blast these fragile wires with strong water current. I mean, this seems to be the most effective practice. This is how you clean computers as well. Like, you know, what's wrong with your graphics card? Just give that motherboard an old scrub. That should fit, like, set it straight. No time. Get some good dish soap. What do you need to do? I think we should consult the list at this point. Missing $1.50. Rear flux box. And the roof flux box. What else is it? I'm missing $1. Oh, of course, the temporal field gyroscope. Yeah, let me just track that one down. Oh, of course. I'm gonna be so careless. It does highlight it. Okay, we're missing just a little bit more. Rear flux box. This one. Steam separator. They just need like a spray each. Steam separator, coolant pipe. Oh! Okay, Doc, you can at least wait till I'm off the car. He's gone. Yeah, this is just dangerous. Let me put this out real quick. Yeah, that's a fire hazard for someone. Gonna be using the parking lot next. Let's just cool this down. Walk on the fire. We got a good power wash suit. It doesn't affect us. We dropped a newspaper. No, it was his license plate. Oh! Got an achievement for waiting around for that. It came back. Can't quite approach it from here, so let me just do what I can at range. Look at that, we got all the mold off the car. Okay, continue. Hill Valley Clock Tower. Gee, what even happened here? Oh my god, there was like a landslide. It was an explosion. Oh, that's a cool set piece though. I've actually been here in Universal Studios. Like a bomb went off outside here apparently. Oh Jesus. Inside's pretty good. What went wrong here? Take some of this off. Oh, I like this nozzle. How much that's just getting off. Like the paint explosion here. The grimy water drip on your face. I believe some of this is just made of polystyrene as well. Just because movie props and whatnot. Like, a lot of this is just not real. This is like their set. This is like their main set. They like repurpose in a lot of different movies. If you start paying attention, that you can kind of see like the same street layout. Don't break the fort wall. Yeah, you're ruining my Universal experience here. Might need more power here. There we go. This is the nozzle for me. Hell of a bomb that went off. Don't forget to thank Universal every 20 minutes. An authentic part of the tour. I feel like that's a lot of, like, kind of tours of corporations and that, though. Like, they're always like that. Like, I've been to a few. Like, I've done the Guinness Brewery here in Dublin. And when you go through that exhibit, it's like everywhere you go, it's like, Guinness changed the world. Like, God. You know, we didn't have Guinness beer. The world would just be over. It's like everywhere you go, like from every part of the process, like, God, like, Guinness is all that's holding our society together if you really think about it. It's the same in, like, the Coke factory as well. You know, if Coca-Cola didn't exist, you might as well be dead. It's essentially how it's made out to be. I live for Coca-Cola. That's what the company wants. I think in the Universal one there is a bit of that where, like, yeah, we really changed cinema. And in fairness to Universal, like, as far as, like, studios go, like, yeah, they've you know, they're pretty significant one. A lot of iconic cinema has come from a lot of sets like this. I live for Dr. Pepper. Oh, we live in a world without Dr. Pepper. We might as well be dead. God forbid. God, it's really gonna take a while to clean this one. The stairs as well. It's so filthy. It gets through so much grime. Oh, that's kind of satisfying. Oh, that's pretty good. Could Daniel exist at the Tesco meal deal sandwich? Probably not. The Tesco meal deal sandwich is pretty much all that sustained me through my college years. Some things are just staples of our society, without which, you know, why are we even here? Oh my God, even the... How much dirt do you need to block out the, like, the light from these? God, it's filthy. Gotta clean it. I don't know how I'm gonna get all these upper bits. I have a full-on scaffold in here. I think I can move. Oh my God. It's a bit more than a ladder this time. Only 9% clean. This is probably going to be the rest of the stream. Just be just cleaning this giant building. Come on, Dan, get it sorted. I'm working on it. %10 of the job done. Oh, I haven't heard the satisfying ding, like, even once. Oh god, it's in all the cracks, too. Even that front entrance step isn't done. It's like, you wanna see where the dirt is? It's like my eyes. It's everywhere. Alright, we'll get the happy chemicals back soon. Need to clean some more steps. Oh, there we go. Chemical get. Oh. Hits the spot. Yes, more. There's more happy chemical, please. Pavlov conditioning. I mean, it's weird to think about it, but like games just as a medium have that to a degree. You know, a good example would be like Tears of the Kingdom, where like if you see like an out of place circle or something like that, it's like, oh, there's a Korok. And, like you just have a response to it. I know exactly what's going on here. Shiny. This is how our brains work. Like, you know, it's not enough for us just to like grab like a coin in Mario. We need to get like a did it? Like a little noise. Just to indicate that you did it, and it's like, oh yeah, I fucking did it. Here we have our beloved ding. The dopamine bell. Every time you hear the bell, that is one dopamine for your brain. Look, so satisfying. Oh. Clean up some of that. The jingle. God. Brain is making happy chemicals right now. Like, I think, like, if you incorporate, like, that thing into most parts of modern society, like, imagine you're filing your taxes. You know, and, like you're just, like, like, for every, like, form that, like, you've successfully filled, it's like, ding! Like, every little, like, box of information on, like, your tax return forms. Dylan? Oh, yeah, baby, I love filing taxes. That's all you need. It'd change our world. We'd all get, like, the mundane shit we need done. Done faster. Just gamify it. Just gotta make it entertaining and engaging. So much filth. Problem here is to go quite some time without our little dings. Doc's climbed the clock tower. Is he up there right now, Alex? Doc, you good? I think it's because he's scared of these things. Big cat's heights and light that he's tried exposure there. Has to hug a sculpture of a puma and then zip lines way down the ground in a thunderstorm. 3 birds, 1 stone. Yeah, more or less the movie there, sure. He emerges at the ledge of the clock tower and sees the puma. He panics. Alex, my man, I'm trying to work here. Keep going. More spoilers. That you've had a while to see Back to the Future. We've gone like quite far, even past the point where like the future is in those movies. It was like 2016 or something. That window sound. Make it clean. There we go. Oh. Living for the ding. You know how to satisfy a crowd. It is a funny concept, like even extreme in this game, you know? Because it is the kind of thing where I will admit from the offset, it's like, that just doesn't sound that fun. But I can assure you, as like an experience and like actually giving it a go, like it is immensely satisfying. I wonder what like the ancient Greeks, like, you know, what like the great epics and plays would make of like where we are now. I've written the tragedy of Oedipus. It's like, that's great. I'm spraying water. And the dirt goes ding sometimes. Like, what? I'm sorry? Both arguably as valuable pieces of high art. In terms of contribution to society. I'm gonna really struggle to get some of these high up bits. N1, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. I recently used your videos to discuss engagement and enjoyment in my capstone research subjects for my master. A very good feedback and grades. My professor now knows the funny Irishman and the wholesome RTGame community. Thank you in the community for keeping me sane through my master. Cheers. That's fucking great. Thanks for sharing that. Yeah, I know, I don't know if Amber's here, one of our mods, but she actually did, like, major project on, like the community before as well. I mean, like, getting a lot of academics here. They're, like, studying us. It's like, something's just not right with his chat, you know? Like, we gotta start writing this down and find out what's going on. Like, there's just something not quite right. Oh, it's genuinely very impressive. Yet another academic in the community. Thank you very much for sharing that. I hope I'm glad it went well. Hope it made for a fun project. How many times did you have to document the word feed at all? In like an academic context? And like the significance of that term? Just out of curiosity. These like the follow-up questions. We need to ask. Team Toes! Yeah, did you try anything about toes? I know that's a bit of a weird point for my community. Did you put any toes in the academic paper? These are important questions. We need to know the answers. Study on the use of country roads to frame a disaster set. I guess I'll do that for my PhD. Godspeed. Godspeed, the very best of luck to you. Keep us posted. We need to know. We need to find out how like this academic research into like what's going on with all of us here plays out. It's very important. Science is doing its best to understand us. Well, we're getting there. It's gonna be a while, yeah. Give me that thing. You need a ladder. I will eventually, yeah. There's still quite a bit to actually get here. I don't think I've even done... Oh yeah, I haven't even touched this wall. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Oh. We need people to understand us, so maybe YouTube will chill out. We're expecting a video essay by the end of this. It's like, what's wrong with this community? Clean up this space. It's getting there. Don't look up. It's getting there. Like, this can't be safe. Like, it's specifically hosing like down the lamppost with a power washer. Like it's still on as well. This is like particularly dangerous. We gotta turn the lights off. Getting electrocuted is part of the job. I mean, apparently. Hang on, I can go up here and I can get these lamps. Like, this will just shatter the bulb. It's so dangerous. Very irresponsible power washing. Only done 30%. Well, yeah, I mean, look at this. It's pretty rough. Something missing on this one, too. Lamp pedestal. Oh, it was that bit there, okay. Get some of this down. $1.50. Imagine Tears of the Kingdom Powerwash Sim where you clean up the gloom. Link's newest weapon. Let's take the fight to Ganon. I'd love it. Top of these light bulbs. Go even higher up. Wow, thanks for 100 bits. Hey RT, accountant major here. Do you need help to avoid paying taxes? For legal reasons, this is a joke. Okay, thank you, thank you. We have like a talented bunch though of like no joke, I've said this before, like we have a talented community. Like the amount of you where it's like, yeah, I've got like a doctorate or like a PhD, or like, yeah, just working on my master's at the moment. Like it is like quite shocking to have like that kind of like concentration of people. Archaeology student here. Like there's so many of you, they're just like getting into academia and shit. It is genuinely impressive. Game dev here, only bachelors, but I'll make your dings come true. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is the future in game development we need. Okay, let me pop this down. I need to get the last of these lamps. The lamp posts are clean. Island, thank you for 100 bits. Psychiatry PhD student here. I don't think there's anything I can do for any of us, though. Yeah, you're just a lost cause. Like, I like to offer my services. But, you know, sometimes you just need to be able to help yourself first. Like, there's not much for me to say here. Thanks for trying. Thanks for trying. You know, I appreciate the thought. think we're fucked. God, this polystyrene is very easy to clean. Hosing it down. Therapist is so in awe how fucked we are that he gets you to become the therapist for him. I just don't know what to do. Probably not the most reassuring thing you want to hear from your therapist. He just starts breaking down in tears. It's like, what's going on? As a space physicist, I can help yeet the chat into the sun when the time comes. Thank you. To be honest, I don't know when specifically. This is a service that I would require. I'm not exactly planning like RTGame like collides with the sun stream. It's not really in my plans currently. But I appreciate the offer nonetheless. Real life, I throw 100 viewers into the sun. Oh, I just had a terrible idea. Because you know how there is like the wild like Mr. Beast concept, like, you know, I brought water to 100 wells in Africa, or, you know, 100 people just have sight now, like these crazy like wild charity ideas. What if it was like the opposite, like the anti-beast? It was like, I made 100 viewers blind. And he's just going around with like a pencil or something. There must be balance in our world, you understand? You know, anything you can put in the circle, I'll buy for you. If your house is in the circle by midnight, I take possession of it. Oh, the anti-beast. Someone actually made an animation for exactly that. Holy shit. Oh, okay, alright. Apparently I am late to this idea. He beat you to it. Team pollution. Oh, God. There must be balance to our world. That's the content I want to see. No light without darkness. Oh god. Must always be an anti-beast. That could be my future on this channel. I think I could do that job great. I could be really good at it. Ah, God. A bit more details about my project. We got an NGO circus organization for our case organization. So I looked into streaming engagement for fundraising and why having fun is important in the aspects of gaining positive momentum. We linked how the RT community helped fundraise on many occasions while we watched you suffer for the greater good. Ah, that's actually is really sweet though. Like, I'm really glad to hear that. Because, I mean, that always has been kind of my jam, especially for, like, a lot of the charity fundraising. You know? You know, I'll suffer, but it's for a good cause. Like, I'm all about that, you know? Do love watching you suffer. Thanks. Yeah, thank you there. I don't worry, I know. I have been made aware. It's finally getting there. It does look like it burnt down up there, but no, it's baby steps. I hate this ladder. I don't know how I get some of these upper bits. Can I pop this in here? I don't think it's gonna fit. It's as close as I can get. That really doesn't feel close enough. Let me go upstairs. Go all the way upstairs. Oh my god, what happened in here? It really looks like it's burnt down. Like there was a fire here. Okay, well, we're gonna have to clean this up too. Alex is giving us some more plot details. It looks like a house flipper house. Does a bit. Even that light is completely drenched. Only 40% of the way. Yeah, we need more anti-versions though of like shows and broadcasts and like that. Like, you know, you've heard of like Homes from Hell, where the idea is like, you know, they're gonna spruce up the house and like make it nice because, you know, it's got a bit messy. Let's have Homes from Hell, but like they make it a home from hell. You know? Like, he's like a lovely estate. Let's just fuck it up while the guy's not home. Like record his reaction. Need more of this kind of broadcasting in our world. My biggest problem with power washing as well, as you might see, is I'm so bad at sticking to an area. I'll just spray everywhere. Prank channel. It's a pretty mean prank. Like, hey guys, wacky YouTube idea here. I'm gonna fuck up my friend's house. Well, they're not home. Don't tell them. Just start like trashing shit and like breaking the windows. They come home from holidays like, what in God's name have you done? Ha! Get pranked! So quirky. Fill in my friend's house with elephant toothpaste. What the fuck? What's elephant toothpaste? Wholly unfamiliar. Sounds like a toothpaste made from elephant. Don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what this is. What are you Zoomers talking about? It's the big foam. Oh, do you mean like the iodine snake? I know that one. Where, like, you know, it kind of just like oozes out of the bottle and kind of goes everywhere. I know that one. We did that. Like that, but way more. Okay. We actually had like the chillest, like chemistry teacher back in school. Like, she was amazing and like so lovely and kind of just let us have a bit of fun in the class. So like when we did like the iodine snake, like where basically, you know, it's chemical reaction, foam goes everywhere, it makes an awful icky mess. Great fun, you know? But she actually let us do it in a carved out pumpkin because it was Halloween. And it was so funny because it just started like pouring out like the pumpkin's eyes and like its mouth. And it was such a fun day. Such a chill chemistry teacher. Like for Christmas as well, like we actually got to make a chemistry where we basically took a bunch of flasks and kind of like made chemicals of different colors and just had like a mass retort stand with a bunch of clamps on it and effectively just made like a Christmas tree out of it. And it was so cute, and we had that up for like the month of December. Like, she was great. She just like genuinely let us have a bit of fun, and like as long as we did like our work, she was like, okay, like let's just do something kind of silly. And everyone did their work. Like, you know, it's like it was kind of like mutual respect between like students and teacher. Like, yeah, we know you're lovely, you know, so we'll just do what we can and get it done. And she'd like pretty much just reciprocate that. Like, she was so nice. One of my favorite teachers. Miss having fun teachers. They made school fun. Yeah, you always get kind of a mix, I feel, you know? Like, you have some that I like, just like, oh, like, they're just legends. I'd like a really chill, like, English and maths teacher as well. That I just got on really, really well with. As it's kind of like just for similar reasons. Like, listen, like, you know, like, it's tough work sometimes, but if you get it done and do it, then, like, you know, we'll try and make this, like, you know, we'll try and make, like, the time go a bit quicker. Usually the subs are like that. for one fun like substitute teacher. We didn't actually have many in my school back in the day. Teachers were very much just around and present. I feel very lucky for like stuff like that though, because like a lot of my teachers, like even like in school and that, would just remind me of like, it's as if they were like college professors already, is how I would kind of describe them. Where like they're just like, you know, they treat you like, they just give you a lot of freedom. It was great. Like our English teacher literally did like English tutorial groups that we did in college, but in school. And his logic was, like, listen, if you want to pursue this further, this is how it'll be taught. And you just kind of like, get into little groups and just talk books and whatnot. That was great. I've had teachers go missing for like half the year. I mean, that happens too, you know? I mean, we had like a fair few that went like maternity leave and stuff like that, you know? So, you know, oh, I guess we'll just see you next year, basically, when that happens. Which, you know, very fair. It's like always a crazy one to kind of like think back in retrospect, I think, especially as you grow older in life. You know, like, I remember, like one of, like, the oh my god moments was, like, I think my French teacher, I just ran into her in, like, the grocery store. And it was like, what? What are you doing here? She's just doing her shopping for the week. Like, obviously, you know, as any human being. But it's like, it's that moment of connection, like, what? No, you can't be here. This isn't the school. You don't sleep in the classroom. Like, basically, yeah. I think like everyone as like a kid at some point has like that realization where it's like, what? What are you doing here? Oh, this bell is a mess. I remember running into my gym teacher at Disney World. Like that must have been a jarring experience for like the first time that happened. You know, you haven't had many experiences like your teacher's just outside of a school environment. So you can't have fun, you teach gym. That's all you do. Like, no, like, of course not, you know? I think you realize that as life goes on. Like, of course that's not, like, you know, the people. It's kind of like just one of those things, like, it blows your mind as a kid. Like, how can this be? Gym teachers are not people. Stop spreading lies. No, none of that. That's not very nice. Come on now. I actually did have like quite a chill even gym teacher in later years. Cause like basically for like senior, like 5th and 6th year in school, like our gym teachers were pretty much like, okay, we're gonna give you just a few things to do, and like the main thing we care about is that you're just kind of moving and engaged. And weirdly, like one of our options, which was just quite fun, was actually table tennis, like just straight up ping pong. So I actually spent like a lot of time playing ping pong and that back in school. Because I was just like, well, like the other alternative is like football, or like, you know, just running around a track for like an hour. It's like, I kind of feel like this is like the best option for me. I got archery in gym. Oh, that's a fancy gym if you got that. Jesus Christ. You got archery. Those days we just got like a ball in a field. I was like, yeah, go kick that about a bit. Fucking archery. That's really cool. Did Just Dance occasionally. That's actually, like, no joke. That's actually, like, quite a good workout. You work up a sweat with Just Dance. Great way to stay in shape. Like, that and, like Beat Saber is, like, one I'd actually recommend if you just want to move. And, like, burn some energy. Like, try play Beat Saber even for, like, an hour. You know, like, you're just jumping about and, like, swinging. Wii Sports Boxing. Wii Sports Boxing was a good one, yeah. The other Wii Sports ones, not so much. Because, like, Wii Sports Tennis, you can kind of just, like, waggle the Wii remote and, like, eat a cheeseburger with your other hand, you know, if you so chose to. You know, so, like, not the best workout experience as far as, like, exercise games are concerned. Yeah, the game is important. It doesn't work for all of them. Apparently most of the mess was confined in this little room. We're on like 62% now. The program and teacher, well, we ran out of stuff to do, so we got a free hour to do whatever we want. I mean, that's pretty chill. Some of our maths classes were like that, where it's just like, well, you've done the work, so, you know, just do whatever you want at this point. The one that I do feel quite bad about, I think I've told this story before, maybe on like Cake Jumper's channel, is did I ever tell you the story of how I ruined my year's like SPHE class? Like I ruined an entire class for like the year. Okay, so like SPHE, like it's basically like it's just like social, physical health education, you know, and it's kind of just like an extra subject that's just kind of tossed in, just so you know, we can teach you a bit about like, you know, how your body works and like a lot of stuff that you kind of already know. But crucially, for this subject and in Ireland, there is no exam in this subject, so you are not graded on this at all. It's kind of just like an extracurriculum class that's tossed in. So, recognizing that, okay, this has absolutely no bearing on my grades or final result, and is actually kind of meaningless, I decided to make that class just a study session, where I would just do my homework before the end of the day. So every time, and we had it, like, it was like the last class on a Monday, I would just sit down. We had a textbook that we were supposed to have for the class. I did not bring it. And I just took out my regular, like, homework and my books. And, like, the first time I was doing this, my teacher was like, hey, what are you doing? And it's like, oh, I'm just doing my work. And it's like, but we're like, trying to teach a class here. It's like, yeah, I know, but there's no exam. And I wasn't causing a disruption in the class. I was just quietly sitting down doing my work. And, like, fair play to the teacher, right? Maybe a mistake here. She basically said, okay. Because I just refused to actually follow the class. I would just take out my work every time. I was like, I'm doing my homework. You know, like, there's no point. Now, the problem, and when this started to get out of hand, is other people started to take note that every week on a Monday, I'm just showing up in this class and just quietly doing my homework. So everyone else started doing their homework. And it got to a point where, like, the teacher teaching the class, it's like she just gave up. Because everyone was just, respectfully, quite quietly, not causing a ruckus, doing their homework every Monday afternoon. We weren't causing a disruption. But like, it got to the point where everyone in the class was like, well, we don't have an exam in this, so what's the point? And yeah, we kind of know this. It's like, yeah, we can just read that later, miss. So I turned the class basically into like a study hall. And like completely ruined it. It's like a rebellious, like a nerd moment, basically. Because I was not causing a disruption. It's just that like, I kind of recognized that like, this has literally no bearing on my time here. And this is stuff I feel like I kind of already know, so like, fuck it. I'm just gonna get my work done so I can get a bit more time off after school. It's probably like the most rebellious thing like I ever did in school. I just ruined the class. And sometimes like if the teacher wasn't in, like a different teacher would come in and like the scenario, like it would be like, hey, you know, we're supposed to like open your textbooks. Like, no, I'm not doing that today. I would just refuse to cooperate, and it's like, I'm doing my homework. You really can't make me. And it was great, because I got like the bulk of my homework done every Monday. Just got to go home, it's like, I get to enjoy this hour now. Chaotic good. I mean, I think I got away with it though, in part though, because like, you know, I was like just a student, like kind of doing their work for the most part in school. Like I never really caused any trouble or that, you know. Like I always had my homework done and shit as is, so like most teachers just kind of knew that. So I was like, okay, just let Daniel work away. Like my English teacher was like super sound. Like straight up. Like there would be some times where like we're doing like essays or that and like kind of stories and that. And it's like, hey, you know, here's the assignment. And sometimes like I would just like kind of talk to the teacher and be like, listen, I didn't really feel like writing about that, but here's like, you know, I wrote like a different story. Like practice writing. And you know, I'm very lucky that like I had good teachers that would just kind of like recognize that, okay, like he's not just wasting everyone's time, you know, he's actually doing something. And they kind of just let me work away. English major, by the way. Well, that's the thing. My English teacher kind of knew that like I was going that way after a while, like, you know, really into my English. So he was just like, okay, yeah, just work away. And I really appreciated that. I don't think I even would have gone down like getting an English degree and shit if I didn't have a good teacher for that. I had some really good English teachers, and like like weirdly, like my maths teacher like also taught English for like a year, and he was like amazing. He did like maths and English, but like took on our class one year. Now look at you. Now look at me. Like now I get to clean the clock tower from Back to the Future for a career. If my teachers could see me now. Where all that academic talent went. But I'm happy. I'm happier doing this. Like, no, I honestly am. I love what I do. This is always the dream. Degree put to the best use. But there seems to be quite a few people who like actually have English degrees now. I know Ludwig got one too. More or less, you just study media, what it feels like. Which, you know, having to be creating media yourself is actually quite a handy little skill. Come in the media. Small Ant was going to get a math degree but ended up streaming. There's quite a few like that. English is a cool major if only there was a job demand for it. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of the thing. Like, there's academia, there is, you know, teaching English. But hey, you know, if you're going into, like, writing or, like, just media creation in general, like, it's actually really valuable in there. You know, like, I know one that I considered is, like, my college, I think it was, like, one of my top picks, even. There was, like, a joint, like, English and, like, film study degree that you could take, and like that's actually one that like I heavily remember considering. Now, I just went for pure English in the end, just because like, you know, for me it's like, you know, I felt like I'd get stressed if I was doing half and half and just worried about 2 subjects. Does that make sense? That's just me personally. I kind of just know what I'm like there. Like I like to like just focus on one thing. Oh, we can just hold this spot here. Look at this gear just be cleaned. Oh. That's fine. If you an English teacher right now, how many... I'm not reading the rest of that. What the fuck is that? God. They always called him the Film King back in college. Got to have a chat. My mom was at school if she got her work done. Her maths teacher let her braid everyone else's hair every Friday. His classroom was essentially a hair salon. That's so fucking cool. That'd be really fun just for the class. It's like, oh, I'm just getting my hair done now. Like, that's wild. Oh, yeah, we love our teachers. Another thing that like you just realize in later life, like it is such an important job that is just so painfully unrecognized. Like both in terms of the amount of responsibility like thrust upon a teacher, and like actual physical pay. You know, because it's such an important job. Like that's like just another thing that you come to like appreciate more, where it's like Jesus fuck, like you know they're just not paid a lot. It's taxing on your health too. Yeah, like it's a really demanding job. I think even as a kid, I remember like looking at it, it's like, but you get like, you know, 3 months off in summer. Like, no, you don't. Lesson plans, preparation, studying, designing a course. Like, there's so much behind the scenes. You know, it is a taxing job, but like really deserves a lot more. You know, and you're also, like, you know, like, you know, and there's no disrespect meant by this, but you're also dealing with kids at a very trying time in their lives, you know? You've got, like, rooms of moody teenagers, you know? And like, that's just hard sometimes. That is just rough. Have you ever had a bad teacher experience? I've been quite lucky like through my years that like I've had like mostly just good teachers in that. Like I had one weird one when I was a kid where it's like I've talked about this before. Where when I was like really young, like we're talking like 6 years old. I actually used to write a lot of stories. It was essentially fan fiction about the video game series Worms. This is real. This is real. I think I've told this story maybe before. Maybe once or like it's been a while, so people may have forgot this. I essentially used to write a lot of like Worms fan fiction. I was obsessed with like the Worms video games. I did like a school project one year, like literally just on Worms, and just so I could talk about the game. And I had like one teacher. Yeah, this I would have been like 6. Like I would have been like maybe not 6, maybe like 10 or something. I was very young. I had one teacher who, God love her, like had like every single like English or story assignment, it was just like, I'm writing about Worms again. And it got to the point where she's just like, I'm kind of tired of you writing about Worms. And so she tried to bribe me with no homework for like a week on the condition like, please just stop writing about Worms. And I was actually really upset about this. Like, I remember I went home to my mom and like I cried about this. Because you know, like this meant the world to me. Like these are like my stories, and like my teacher was essentially telling me to stop. You know, now, like in hindsight and that, like in fairness, you know, like in retrospect, yeah, you know, she just wanted something a bit different. You know, maybe push the creative boundaries a bit, which is like completely understandable, completely respectful. But kid me was fucking devastated. Like I was crushed. Because like my teacher, like as like kid me's like mind and logic is basically like, yeah, your stories are shit, Daniel. Like that's how it translated in my head, regrettably. So it was quite traumatic. It was quite traumatic at the time. Not traumatic to this day. I think I've moved past it since, you know. I think I've moved on. They probably were shit. I mean, you know, it's like a 10-year-old writing Worms fanfiction. How good can it be? How good could it be? But you know, for kid me, it was actually really important because that was like early writing days for me, and it's like, you know, like I knew from then it's like, hey, I'm really interested in writing. You know, I'm also really interested in video games, and like that's like those are two like core parts of my life that have never really left me. And, you know, I did ultimately go from like you know, these Worms fan fictions to, hey, I'm doing an English degree now and actually have like a love of literature and like writing myself, you know. So, bit of a swing as the years went on. Do you read us your Worms fan fiction? It's probably like destroyed at this point. Like this was like before people like typed homework assignments and shit like that. So like it's gone. It's gone. Like there's no way it survived. That there. Oh, it's so hard to get every single bit of this. We may have to settle for like 70% today. I'm trying. Library of Alexandria all over again. It's like been lost to time. The Holy Scriptures. Yeah, so that's like the weirdest like kind of standout teacher moment, you know, and you know, in retrospect, it's like, yeah, I can understand what she was trying to do. She was just a bit frustrated, and you know, didn't really know how to address it. Like maybe there was a better way to do it than bribe with no homework, but you know, I can see the intention in retrospect. You know, I've been very blessed, like, through the years. Like, I've just, like, you know, I've had good, like, good teachers and shit. Is the worms kid again? Oh, God. Did you take the bribe? No, I actually refused. I just got very upset, and I just, like, my mom had to, like, kind of step in and be like, listen, you know, maybe just lay off the worms for a while. Like, I'll read them. God love my mom. Hindsight there, I could have got out of homework a while, you know? Should have taken the offer. Still hasn't been a box all laminated. I don't think she does, no. I don't think she does. I'd be a little scared if she did. It's like, you know, like, Mom, why'd you hold on to that? Ask her we need the lore. She has some old stuff. I mean, you know, she's my mom, so like, obviously she has like old stuff from when I'm a kid and that, you know, because, you know, in her eyes, forever, like, you know, I'm her baby. You know, and that's just how it is for moms, you know. You know, parents in general with kids. But there are actually a few bits. There's like old Christmas decorations that I would have made when like I was 5. But like even to this year, I still put on display at like Christmas, which is just kind of sweet. Like they're ancient at this point. Same with my family. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of families do that, you know. Like, you know, why wouldn't you? You know, it's kind of fun. And, you know, like, everyone kind of just jokes about it as you get older, too. I have one that's like a toilet roll snowman. And, like, whatever, like, my family jokes about, I'll just be like, yeah, that's my finest work. You know, like that's when I peaked. Like a toilet roll with like a ping pong ball, like sellotape on the head. Like, but you know, it all went downhill from there, as you can painfully see in more recent years. He was cooking at 5. He was cooking at 5. That just sounds wrong. Let the child cook. Like, that slang didn't exist when I was 5, right? So like, you can't really say it. It just sounds wrong. Oh, look at this fella. Bam down. We still have so much to go as well. We have to do like the top bit of like this entire tower. And we've no doubt missed some small bits inside too. There's no way we haven't. Then he might attack you. Be alright. My mom kept my baby teeth. Oh wow. I don't know if my parents did that. I have to check. It's a kind of weird one though, ain't it? Like what are you gonna do with those? It's like saving these for later. I can think of like a lot nicer things to keep than like, you know, your child's teeth. You know? Cult stuff. Like, that's the thing. It just kind of feels like that. Like, you know, like, I can't imagine, like, a point in later life where it's like, hey, don't forget your baby teeth, son. Like, Dad, why do you have these? Oh, well, you never know. You're going to have a rainy day and might need them. It's like, no, I really don't need these. Oh, Dork Princess, thank you for the raid. Hope you're well. How you doing? We've been cleaning for hours. Hope you're well. It's the Toot Fairy money. You know, that's serious business when you're a kid, too. Absolutely is. True fairies are just reverse dentists. Take your teeth and give you the money. Essentially. I'm just doing my best to kind of get spots at this point. So much grime. I don't even know I'm gonna be able to reach it. Like, I feel like there might be more up top. Just spin a bit, do a little pirouette. I'm scared to check the list of like what needs cleaning because there's probably so much. Did you see the clip where a father accidentally gave his son $100 from the Toot Fairy? Oh, that's a mistake. It's probably a great day for that kid. It's like, holy shit, like... I think there's actually a real danger. Like, it's gotta be a real reasonable amount. If you give your child $100 for losing their teeth, they'd get a hammer and, like, knock out their jaw. They'd be like, holy shit, I'm buying an Xbox. It's like, no, son. No, stop. You gotta be real careful. That's too much money. That's too much for the Toot Fairy. Big payday from the Toot Fairy. Just baby teeth, they grow back. Ah, yes, famously. I already get $100 for my kidney. Son, I'm gonna introduce you to the black market early. You get $100 is like 100 million. Like, you feel like you're actually rich. Yeah. And then when you're an adult, it's like, oh, I just paid my gas bill. Oh, God. Because I remember when I was a kid, like, I literally just saved all my, like, extra pocket money in that for video games. But I put, like, everything into it. Like, video games and, like, books. Those would have been the two. I was lucky with the books because, you know, even my parents were like, okay, you know, you're reading, you're getting books. So, you know, come like Christmas and that, yeah, we're going to get you some more books and that. And, like, spend extra on that because, you know, you want your child interested in books and reading, and it's a wonderful thing. And then like, the rest of that for me is like, stop buying games. You know? Like, I remember whenever we go into, like, Dublin City itself, like, the big thing would be, like, if we go to Smith's, it's like, oh, shit. You know, I'm gonna pick out a new game. Big, big days for Kid Me. Reminds me of the Scholastic book fairs. Yeah, we actually had those in Ireland. I don't know how many like people actually have that, or is it even a thing? Don't think they're worldwide. How am I supposed to get the top of the clock? Had them in the UK. Yeah, like UK and Ireland had them. I think America has them too. They were really fun. Doing my best, but apparently it's not enough. Come on. Try some of this. Big Calcium, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Sorry, I feel like I've been bad with like subs and bits and that. Let me just check. Aimless Traveler, thank you for the gift subs earlier as well. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. It's very kind of you. Thank you for all the bits and just like folks sharing like stories and that from the school days. I think it's like always one of those cool things to kind of talk about when you're older, because you very much just kind of look back at it and it's a bit of a different experience, you know, because you're older now and you kind of understand the world a bit more. Some stuff makes a little more sense. Now, let me I need to get in there. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's done. Let's get on in here. You understand how much of an idiot you are. Oh, you do. Absolutely. So when you're a kid, you think you're like the smartest person in the world, you know? Just the way of it. Okay, have a little drink there, Panther. Thirsty. Let me get under here a little bit. Let me wash behind that leg. God, there's still so much grime here. Oh, that might take a while to get. Okay, hang on. Let's do the Panther statue first. Pedestal is done. Give me that thing. Please. Please, Mr. Game. I crave the ding. Doesn't want a ding. This one doesn't want a ding either. Okay, that one's dinged. Mr. Game was my father. Oh, there's the ding. Oh. Taking a while. Like, apparently even that's not clean. But it's like, where? I mean, this one does like nothing. Need the strong one. This shutter dirty. There's no dirt in it. The other side. Oh, maybe. Oh, there we go. Okay. Stupid. There we go. It's gonna be pretty rough finding these last spots. All gotta be clean. So we missed a big spot here. Go. Doc do here. Need a map of Yogg Towers for the Jingle Jam collection. I would love that. Just go to like Simon's office or something, and there's just like a mountain of Jaffa Cakes. You gotta clean it up. Content we deserve. Real Gamer, thank you for the 4 gift subs. Thank you. Very kind of you. Should I call it when I get like 90% or something? I really don't think I'm going to be able to get all this. No. You finished the job, Mr. Game. Large tool cabinet. That's a spot of dirt. It's never gonna be perfect. You gotta cut your losses at some point. Don't stop till it's all gone. This is a tough level of it too, because you just can't get to everything. Where it feels. Come on, give me the ding. Give me the ding. Thank you. It has to be perfect then. There's still like a bit of this tool cabinet that's just not cleaned. Be later, thank you for 500 bits. ART just wanted to throw some bits here. I remember giving you some bits during Plants vs. Zombies stream like 5 years ago, so it's been quite a while. I love you and your content. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much. That was like, I think that was like 4 years ago, yeah. It's been a while since we played that. There we go. Wall, the beam. That beam is not clean enough, apparently. Other beam. Another beam. Gotta inspect everything, or Doc Brown is gonna be fierce upset. You must be thorough. We'll say Great Scott at you. Some of that. Clean that up. Another one. What's left in this workbench? Where? Oh, these back bits. Okay, I see it. There you go. Don't forget to clean the vice grip down. He won't say great Scott, he'll say average Scott at best. I'm very disappointed in you. I feel like the character of Doc Brown has been transformed to so many things. Oh, Scott. He's an iconic character, but like it definitely has been like transformed by culture through the years and that. I mean, like bloody even Rick and Morty is like, you know, kind of a riff on it. In some ways. Oh, this is filthy. It's filthy up here. Terrible Scott. You pressing the button to highlight the dirt? Yeah, I have been. We just wedge myself on the ceiling here. We just sand this down. Use the ladder, Dad. It might be easier. Probably. Probably what the game wants. Every single gear must be pristine. What's wrong with the dial axle? Okay, let me get this little step ladder. How we clean the gears. Oh. It's a step, not a step ladder. Oh, sorry. You're not my real ladder, you're just my step ladder. Terrible old joke, I remember. Stuart told that one. Bell mount. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're getting there. There can't be much more left up here. Something in there. Shutter. So I gotta get these inside bits. Go. Inside the bell? I think I got inside the bell already. Yeah. I mean, it looks great up here now. The door frame. Just even the hinges got blasted. I don't see what's wrong with this one. Sisyphus of power washing. No, honestly, this game actually is just really satisfying. Basically, it's just like a puzzle game, but power wash. Does anyone see any more dirt? There's something in there. Where is it? Winding mechanism. Mechanism weight. The floor is still not done. There we go. JF, thanks for 1,000 bits. Hi RT, how are you? I just want to say I've really been loving your recent streams and videos. Thanks for always making such entertaining content. I just want to say again how much I love the cupcake plush. I'm so glad I was finally able to get it. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Ah, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you again for getting the cupcake plush too. I'm so happy with how they turned out. Actually, I have something funny to share soon, and I will take an entertaining picture of this, I promise. For like Twitter and Instagram. But I actually got some samples of the cupcake plush. Like some extra ones. Because usually whenever they make the figures and that, they're like, hey, you know, here's just a few to give out to like friends and family and whatnot. They may have sent too many cupcake plushes. They may have sent a few too many. So I will have a picture at some point because it's actually like it's quite stupid. There's like a corner of my home that is absolutely overrun right now. I will post a picture of that before long. Invasive species. I mean, it'll make for a very funny picture. It's just that, you know, one man does not need this many cupcakes. Post in the Discord too, please. Oh, you can, people will grab it and post it in the Discord as is, you know, like from Twitter and Instagram. Blue Sky. Got like a few of them. I think, oh, wait, no, I was about to say, I think I'm actually done. Ceiling axle. Something in there. Pendulum axle. I need to move this ladder. Hang on. Can't see it. I can't see it. It's unclean. And you can't say the T word anymore now. It's called X. Sure. Hey, go follow me on X.com. Make sure to repost. Just doesn't sound right. Well, I've used Twitter Premium to get my content to the top of your feed. Please, give me the attention I crave. Please. Please like my posts. Block tower floor. Missed a spot here somewhere. Guys, it's clean enough. It's clean enough. At some point, you just gotta call it a day. This is unhealthy. But that's clean. That's clean. That's clean. Clean the bits of trim here. Oh my god, we gotta get this bit too. You know, that's gonna be a criteria. There's the bit where the Doc almost fell to his death because he stumbled. Bit of trim that we missed. Bit more trim. Missed the lower right corner? Oh, I did. See it. There we go. Yeah, I think up here is actually done. My god. That took a lot of work. Oh, wait, is this Back to the Future? Yes, it is! That's the premise, if you will. I think we actually finished up here too. I just gotta finish off the outside now. Let me just... Oh, this is a faster way downstairs. Hang on. Power wash safely. Okay, well, we're almost there. It still looks like this part of the building caught fire. But... But we're getting there. People say, is there a long-range nozzle? Extra long extension. Long nozzle. Look at this. I think we're gonna need this. It's gonna take a few do-overs too. I might need the yellow one, yeah. Just for enough pressure. We'll get it right, don't you worry. God, the range on that is actually shocking. We just clean it up real quick. It's a good product. Feel like we probably want to take our sniper range and like climb this a bit. Can I zoom with this as well? Do aim mode. You need a scope. This silencer for stealth power wash. Times you need it. Just have to kind of hope that we, like, cover it enough. Keep sweeping across it, because, like, we can't get in any closer. Brush that off there. There we go. Look at that. Yeah. On cleaning. Activated turret mode. I prefer when I can just walk. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that here just because of, like, the amount of dirt to process. 90% clean. You know what? We could just call it a day here. We could call it a day. Never. Please, God, finish power washing. Don't half-ass the job. We give it a full ass. Lesson for life there. Must be clean. Look, like, Steven Spielberg ain't even gonna notice at this point, right? Yeah, I'm getting it. It's like so much. Doc Rat had a lot of Taco Bell. So it was a terrible accident. Town hall. Pillar shaft. Oh, come on. This must be clean. It's on the pillar. Come on, there we go. Oh god, it's all these different pillars that you gotta do. Hang on, let me... like, frantically search. Not RT missing giant glow at hours possible. I mean, I know this is here, right? But we're trying to, like, get the pillar. I mean, like, obviously this needs a bit of a clean. My preferred way to power wash. Up and down. I can still reach it. What will you, like, holster it like it's a gun? God almighty. Pretend we don't have to see it. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, we could at this point. I think my problem with Powerwash Sim, like as much as I love the game, when I get to those final few percent, like I just get impatient. Where it's like, where is that last spot? Where is it? You know, like this is good enough. Game is great though. That's just me. Like I just gotta be patient. It is like the hardest bit of the game for me. It's like we're just getting these last spots. 96% clean. They made us in VR, that would be interesting. Yeah, I think you can play in VR, yeah. Believe so. It's supposed to be a really fun one for it, too. I think you can even play, like, multiplayer in VR. It's really cool, like, more ways to power wash than that. Oh, God. We gotta... Okay, let's go up to the top and get some power washing in. You went to power wash in real life like a fool. Here we go. Oh, wipe all that away. Look at that. So satisfying. Lean that up. Might need to move my ladder soon. Get all these. That big massive block there. Oh, I need to get these top bits of like all the pillars. Finally see down here too. Oh, there we go. Still a lot of filth. These windows. Get the wall. Oh, we're getting so many dings suddenly. Your brain is happy. Window frame. Come on. There we go. Window frame. Started to run out of dirt that's actually visible from here. I'm gonna need to get around it. You cracked the windows. So these pillars around the back of them, that still all needs doing. We're at 98%. We can do it. I'm gonna need to check behind the pillars. There's a good few spots here. Go. Roof is done. Oh, so many dings. Please use the ladder and finish this. I have a sniper. It's just as effective. What's wrong with this pillar? Oh, just like a little bit here. %99. We shouldn't be using the long range for this close, but it's fine. Almost there. Go get these bits. There's the ding. Brave the ding. I got something there. I'm like hiding in a bush outside the building. Clean this without being seen. Pillar shafts. These are all still filthy, apparently. I need to get up there. I need to maybe move this. Have a regular ladder too, but I don't know if this is gonna help us. Oh no, this is a much longer ladder. Okay, absolutely helps us. There we go. See a bit right there. There we go. Christ, he found the ladder. Although I knew about the ladder, I just didn't know there was so many bits I'd missed. Okay, oh, be careful on the ladder. Okay, we finally... think that's our first complete pillar done. Well, almost. Yep, there we go. He seems much lower energy than when he was washing the same building 2 hours ago. But God, he's really getting tired. No, I mean, we've just been hanging and chatting. You know, I've actually been having a lovely time. It's very much a relax and just enjoy yourself game. Like, I love it for that. You know, if you want something to do without, like, too much thought put into it. Very therapeutic experience. Here. That one. I think of that at the moment. Pillar. Pillar is done. Pillar is not really done. Like Bob Ross in a different timeline. I think I need to pop it here. See what I can get from every spot. Don't miss the final ding. Oh, we're getting there. How do I get the last bit on this? I'm not able to get that at all. Sniper. Let's climb the tree. Yes, that's exactly what the game wants. I can leave this ladder here for now. I'm gonna have to maneuver this in some capacity. That's what we're missing. Kind of weird there's no music at all in this game. I mean, the idea is you can pop on your own music. I've not popped any on for this, because I guess you can just do the same at home, you know? Pop on your own. It's really good for that. Personally, when I play this game in my own time, I like to just pop on a podcast or something. Would recommend. How to satisfy me with the music. Like, it is. If someone wants music as well, watch the stream, you know, like, you have tabs in your browser. You can just work away. You don't need me. Oh God. Okay, wait. What is left? This is looking pretty clean. He hates Twitch Mobile. Well, you've already made your choice there, okay? I'll be honest with you. .9%. The entrance door frame is only 98% clean. This is completely unacceptable. Base of this pillar. Let's do our checks. Entrance window frames. Slap on some water. It's done. Entrance window pediments. Oh, it's this one, is it? Wants me to get a ladder again. Hang on. Fancy thing on over the window. There we go. What else have we got? It's $45 for the clock tower walls. There was so many of them. Pillar shafts. Most of the pillars are not clean, apparently. The pillar base is not clean. What's wrong with this? Yep. Give it a do-over. It looks pretty clean in my defense. I don't even see anything wrong with this. I think Doc's just being picky. There we go. Okay, all that's left is 5 pillars. Three there, and then 2 over here. Okay. Pillars demand a sacrifice. It's 2. It's 3. It's somewhere up there. Just hose it down. There we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, that was a tough job. How much work this took. It's us just like working away upstairs for like an hour. Oh, it's so satisfying. The Holomax Theater. Oh, there's another one. Okay, I think we're gonna have to leave it there. Let me just see what this looks like. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do another one. Because it's already 11 at night. Oh my god, like what happened here? It's just been devastated. Color is this supposed to be? It's white under there. This time it's really, really personal. It's just blood. Like all this red is not supposed to be here. This is all that's glass. What happened here? That's not even mud at this point. This looks like it's straight from Fallout. I think you're gonna need a bit more than the power wash. Oh, God. Okay, but I think for tonight's stream, we are going to leave it there. Thank you so much for coming by, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. $400 from 1989 is currently $992 US. This is pretty good. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Both American Arcadia and Powerwash Simulator. Thank you to the Powerwash Simulator gang for sponsoring us playing the game. Please do check out their Back to the Future DLC for Powerwash Sim. It is available on all platforms. If you type !PW, you'll get a link to it. I genuinely do love this game. Like, it's such a chill experience and just a nice hangout game. It's really relaxing. Please do check it out. Like, the Powerwash Sim devs also have been really good to us, like, through the years. So, it's one of those games where I'm just very happy to support them and help out. Base sponsor. No, they're honestly great. I really do recommend this game. Thank you to everyone who subbed, of course, as well. Thank you to everyone who gave bits. Thank you to mods as ever for being on hand. Hope you all enjoyed it. Now, stream-wise. Stream-wise. So, I'm thinking, and I'm going to double-check this, and I will know tomorrow. I think there's going to be no stream on Saturday. I am going to be away, and I'm just taking the day off. So, no Saturday stream. And then on Sunday, I will be back. And we are going to stream Super Mario RPG. I've been wanting to check out, like, a few more retro games, like, for quite some time. And this is one where it's kind of, like, surprising and shocking that it even got a port. Because I would have thought that this would be just lost in, like, some license in limbo because it's like the odd Nintendo Square Enix collaboration. But apparently that is not the case. Not even Square Enix, but Squaresoft. Like, it was like, oh, the old Square Enix when that was made. But that's not the case. It is releasing, and I thought it might be a fun time. So we are gonna check that out starting on Sunday. Probably play more of it then on Tuesday and Wednesday. See if we can like finish it across 3 days or something like that. So yeah, so next stream will be Sunday. If you do want more to watch from me in the meanwhile, there's videos on the YouTube channel as ever. There are both Mario Kart highlights on their way, as well as, I mean, American Arcadia at this point was just such a gem of a game. That will be happening too. So there will be stuff to watch. So don't worry there. Yeah, thanks for coming by tonight, folks. I really hope everyone enjoyed it. Let me see. Who is streaming? Kelly's doing some Cult of the Lamb again. Honestly, I'm going to leave you in her care just because... Oh, excuse me. Cult of the Lamb is actually just a really fun game. It's a really good one, like, if you've never seen it before, just, like, for, like, audience interaction and stuff. Like, you can make, like, cultists. You can get, like, sacrificed. For all manner of things. I actually really like that game. I need to, like, check it out again at some point, because I know it's had DLC. Hope you have a good night, Dan. Thank you very much. Hope you do, too. Yeah, thanks for coming, folks. I will see you all on Sunday. Have a good night. Take care.